Yo, peace, family. Here on the live. You're catching this on playback, as always. My gratitude for those who come through, watch these lives on the playback. Been away for a couple days, recuperating, taking my time to come back. Been dropping some content. More content is on the way. Crowd of Boyz. But all in all, you're catching this on playback. Waiting for people to roll in this live. Already see we got somebody present. But as always, and as you can see from the title, it's good company on this side, you dig? And no matter what's going on these internet streets, on the YouTube streets, that fire says hi, peace. OG Kicks, man. Great to see you tonight, brother. Peace. As always, for those who like OG Kicks, and other people who come through, they already know what the vibes is on this side. It's good company. And as those who roll into these lives, when they come across the title, just know what you're dealing with when you come on this side. There's no buffoonery on this side. If we go into topics, I speak on facts. I like to get down to the facts, not being in my feelings. And I don't want y'all to be in your feelings, you know? And there's nothing wrong with emotion and being in your feelings, but I like to keep the vibes cool. I like to keep the vibes a certain way. Your Majesty says, "What's good? Peace." I like to keep the vibes consistently on a set frequency. Be on the good side, be on the positive side, but we got to go the other way, dealing with the normal trolls, normal agents. It's all good. Just know you amongst good company. And once again, my guys who may catch this on the playback, these lives on the playback, I want to give y'all something, man. I want to give y'all a law. And that law is avoid the unhappy and the unlucky. That's law. OG Kicks, man, the little one is doing beyond great. Little one is great, brother. I get him tomorrow. Got another game this weekend. Into basketball. It's basketball season. So you got a game Saturday morning. We got an early one. Last week he had a like an afternoon game. And I think the week before that it got snowed out, so he missed the game. But yeah, man, he's doing great, man. Avoid the unhappy and the unlucky. That's law. Law 10 to be exact. 48 laws of power. Misery loves company. Zon, what's good, brother? Great to see you tonight, man. Good company on this side, you dig? Once again, misery loves company. Axel Foley, come on, brother. If you think that wasn't paid, I'll be sitting here in front of you on this live. Brother like me, once when you get in those rears, brother, they come in clink clink. Come on, doggy. Yes, sir, OG Kicks, young king in the making, man. Yeah, these early games, it isn't too early. He got the 9:30 game this Saturday, so it ain't too bad. Luckily for us, um, it's a home game. And the away games, they aren't too far. They're about like 20 minutes, 15, 20 minutes. If we do got to travel to a away game, it's all in the district of where we live at. But these home games is literally walking distance. If it wasn't if it wasn't cold out here in PA like it is, um, we would take that walk in the morning for real. Maybe even a nice little jog so you can get warmed up before the game. But driving wise, it's literally like a 5 minute drive from the crib. Walking is like 15 minutes. So he got a 9:30 early game, so it ain't too bad. We'll deal with it. We've dealt with worse. Playing football and traveling for football and stuff like that, taking like hour drives, stuff like that. So it was all good. Levy says, "Oh, that's cool. I love being black. Wish I was darker, to be honest. Lets me know I hold more melanin than others. That melanin is gold. If you know, you know." Zion said, "I've had people with bad negative energy try to detour me from being positive or being in a positive light because of things they were going through." Yes, Zion. Misery loves company, brother. Luca Savvy says, "Hi, bro. Peace, Luca. Can I show you a song?" Yeah, you can show me a song, bro. Put it down in the chat, and I'll check it out later. Got to mind the company we keep for sure. Yes, sir. Name Cole says name any NFL player. Jalen Hurts. Uh, Perso Perso All says hi. Peace. Caden. Of course I could say hi to you, Caden. Peace. Peace, Caden. Just came in to drop a like, spread some positive vibes. Everyone be blessed. Robert, I appreciate you for that, brother. Peace to you. Heather says, sup, man. Peace. Peace, Heather. CP says Mike Vick. That's another one. Try Sherazade Blues. I'm gonna jot that down, man, and check that out. Blues. Mayo. Heather, you can shoot it. It's Brazilian alternate rock. I'd be willing to check that out, man. I love music, bro. Sis. But Luca sent that. I'll check that out, no doubt. Rezwan, peace, man. Yeah, I remember you, bro. And I appreciate that, Kaden. Once again, man, no buffoonery tonight. So I'm doing this quick. What's good? Just dropped in. Case, peace to you, man. And be also. Oh, can I also? Yeah, go ahead, Heather. You can shoot. Put it down there. Hey, Bing, Bling. I appreciate you, bro. Peace to you. Hey, Zon, when people like that you around, you keeping that company around you, or you just happen to be in the midst, you need to avoid those people, man. Avoid the unhappy and unlucky. Misery loves company. Nah, I can't listen now, bro. Live just started. I got things to talk about. Not listen to no music right now, brother. Aiden says, no one said hi to me today. I'm saying hi to you, brother. It's all good. It's basics and behavior. I'll take a listen to that later. But Zion, people project, man. And when you're amongst people and they project their unhappiness, or they unlucky, or they dealing with some karma, they'll project on those that are around them. And especially if you vibing, you cooling, you in a good mood, you set. Especially after the last week that you had and you feeling a little bit better, people want to pull on that energy, take you off your square. Dig? That's why it's very important to avoid those people. Once when you pick up on it, you got to avoid that. It's not to say something that you can just tell right away, but once you pick up on it, dipset, exit left. Um, none of your business. Hello, how are you? Hope all is well. None of your business. Peace. Peter says, Nolan, say hi. Peace to you, man. All right, Heather. Kaden says, what is your favorite song? Favorite song right now? You know what song I got stuck in my head right now? It's not my favorite song, but the song that's been constantly playing in my head, and that's because I've been on YouTube dropping content, but not on these lives for 2 days now. Uh, it's a little Uzi Vert song, man. It's got a catchy hook. What's this song name? Y'all know what I'm talking about. It's on all these shorts and stuff. We talk about you don't know what the chick's saying because she foreign. That shit dope a little bit. It's a catchy hook. I haven't listened to the song, but it's a catchy hook. Energy is not of God. Excuse me. Not trying to be hateful, but honest. Because Jesus, oh boy, here we go. Unknown. Let me tell you something about energy and God. God is spirit. And as you move around, the spirit that you have, isn't that energy? If I may be honest, I don't have nothing to do with Jesus. Unknown. Unknown. I suggest that you read John 8 and understand that Jesus refers to God as the Father. So for Jesus to want me as his child is insane work. Read John 8. When the Jews were throwing stones at Jesus and stuff like that and trying to get him up out of here and he had to flee, he was referring to God as his Father. I may go into John 8 a little bit later, but I suggest unknown you read John 8 in your Bible since you love Jesus so much and read his words. You know those red letters? Those are his words. Is it I'm about to eat this chicken fillet? Chick-fil-A? That's what's up. I like King Von. YMNYNW Melly. Canaan B says. Canaan Bester. Don't listen too much to that King Von and Melly, man. Very destructive music. It can consume you with the negativity and death that they speak of. The spirit of them, that energy that they give off through their music brings destruction. So be careful of the intake of that music. Unknown says, thank you for being respectful about it. Of course, respect means respect. So I'm upset right now. Heather says, can you can I think you meant to say, can you tell me why? Shoot, you in good company right now. Good evening, brother. It's great to catch you live. I'm just here to watch. Snowden, I appreciate you. Thanks for stopping through to the content, commenting on the content that I recently just dropped. I appreciate you. I appreciate the love, and I'm glad that you're here. Glad that you tapped in. She Abstract says, where your brother go? Mm. She Abstract says, your teeth are perfect. Thank you, She Abstract. I appreciate that. OG Kick says, preach TSG. Hey man, when certain people come in with that, type of talk and they only been taught Jesus, I instruct them to read because they refer to Jesus as God, but Jesus himself said in the Bible in those red letters exactly what God was and what he was here doing and how people should go about it. But they haven't misconstrued of what's going on for real. Just trying to bring some awareness to people. Low vibrational music will definitely have you in a negative and destructive mindset. Zahn says, yeah, man, gotta be careful with that. When I listen to that type of music, when it's destructive like that, I take that work to the gym. There's a time and place for that music, and I like to use that as fuel for the gym. Push that energy out. Dig what I'm saying? Heather says, I'm upset because my dog has a bad disease. Well, hope all goes well with your dog. Have you taken it to the vet? Had him checked out. Bro looked like he finna commit a crime. Jay Nash, the kid. Peace to you, man. Kaden says, God love you. Hey, man, God love you too, brother. How often you go to the gym? About 3 times a week, 4 times a week. If I get a good solid week, I'll go every day, bro. I'm busy, you know what I mean? Got a kid. So about 3 or 4 times. I've taken her to the vet, but we can't pay for it right now. Man, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. I always say, people who have pets, they get that attachment to them, and they become like family members for real. And I don't know your situation if you live on your own, you got a pet, that's your No pun intended, but that's your road dog. That's the homie. So, I understand. I've taken her. Oh, I already read that. My bad. Jay Nash the Kid says, "Damn, every day ain't that crashing?" Nah, if you know what you're doing for real. If you have a routine, if you have a regimen that you go by, like some days I just go and do calisthenics, use the pull-up bar, do some light training, go hit the treadmill for some cardio. But I always have split days, legs, switch it up with the upper body, or push and pull day, back and shoulders, chest and arms, or chest and bicep, tricep. Switch it up. Core workout with some cardio. Yeshua, Yo Shin, Yin. Peace to you, brother. I'm on 7-day liquid diet right now. I also go to the gym. That's what's up, Jay Nash. Yeah, man, it's not like a routine where I go every day. You know what I mean? You still need to rest, weights, cardio. Yeah, man, that's what's up, man. How you feeling on that 7-day liquid diet? How you feeling right now? But once again, bro, that's not like a routine or anything that I do where I go every day. It's just if the time permits, if I got the time, um, just defeat the boredom. You feel what I'm saying? If I got an off day where I'm not doing nothing, I really enjoy the gym, bro. It's like adult playground for me. Jay Nash says like shit. Yeah, that happens, man. When you go on that, you know what I mean? You're not eating what you want, you're not eating your foods and stuff like that. But I'm pretty sure your body, your mind is going to respond the way it needs to respond when you let your nervous system, your digestive system, and all that take a break from eating food and stuff like that. So it's doing wonders for your body, I'm sure. But your mood and all that stuff definitely takes a hit. It takes an effect. Should I play Roblox or Minecraft right now? I'm so bored. Yeah, do what you please. Whatever makes you happy, Heather. Why? Why? Peace to you. Heather says I like watching videos. I appreciate that. I thank you for your support. Bro, everywhere I go, people eating like crazy. Temptation is real. Yeah, man. It's building you up, man. It's gonna make you stronger at the end of the day. You know what I mean? You practicing another form of self discipline. A lot of people struggle with just not eating for the day, bro. Some people are gluttonous. They don't even realize it. I'm in the process of fasting right now, trying to start off eating one time a day. That's what's up, Zon. Yeah, 1 meal a day. I've done that. I've been on the opposite side, guys. I'm on the side of gaining weight. I'm trying to put on 10 before the summer, another 10 pounds. Dante, shout out from Houston. Shouts out to the H Town. Shouts out to Houston, Texas, man. Peace to you. Salute. Skinny Benny. That's what up, homie. Peace. Why? You think so? Subscribe to my channel. Go watch my other lives, please. You can find out if I'm bald under my hat, you call it. What's that? Mac Hen says, "Yo, I found you again. Peace to you, man." Muhammad says, "What about Epstein? What about him? I heard he's dead." I heard he unalived himself in jail, so he's a goner, bro. So they say. Men like that with money. You want to know what I think? You want to know what I think about Epstein being unaliving himself? Men with money like that usually can fake their death. That much power, or other people with power might have got him up out of here. Who knows? How will we ever know? We're the general public, brother. They want us to talk about that. Vi B. Havrana says, "I am a man." It's great to hear, bro. Jay Nash says, "You already fit, bro." Yeah, I lost some weight though. I lost some weight over the past couple years, but I feel great. But I want to put on 10 to 15 pounds of muscle. So when people see me in real life, yeah. YYT says, "Shout out to Louisiana." What part of Louisiana you in, YYT? I wish my dad was like you, kind and believe in God. I appreciate that, Caden. Some kind words, man. Great words, man. I appreciate that. It's necessary work to inform yourself, to be knowledgeable on certain things, and also be man to the people, be a representative, inspiration, and motivation to the people. So soon I'm gonna have to get off my phone. It's all good, Heather. But what about his files, man? Muhammad says he's still on Epstein. What about him? What can we do about it, brother? I can't read the files. I don't got access to the files. So what you? I don't know what it is you want me to do, man. I try to retain, but sometimes it comes out while I sleep. Any advice? I don't know what you mean by you try to retain. How long you been on retention? Tug Speedman says, "What's up? Peace." You think you could beat MGK in a street fight? Sam Fournier says. Machine Gun Kelly? Yeah, I think I could beat anybody in a street fight. If I'm in a street fight, I'm not gonna have the mindset like, oh, I'm gonna lose this guy. I don't care who it is. If I end up getting into a street fight with anybody, God forbid, I'm not gonna have the mindset that I'm going to lose. I have to make it out of there alive, at least. So I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna have the mindset that I'm gonna win. Jay Paquette says, "Hello from Wisconsin." Shout out to Wisconsin, man. Shelby Smurder says, "This guy, Yo Shin, is tripping." Yeah, he's going off right now. Obviously, he's a Hebrew Israelite. That's something that I'm not. So, I don't know, you know, but he's free to do as he please. He ain't disrespecting nobody. Caden says, I haven't seen my dad since I was 2. Man, that's unfortunate, brother. Have you seen Cocaine Bear? It's a good movie. Nah, I haven't seen that, Heather. It was too I don't know, just seemed weird. Muhammad says, "Are you Muslim?" No. Dang, bro, respect. MGK got some demonic entities on his side, so you would need to bring the power of Christ with you. Um, okay. Yeshua Yo Shin YIN says Gnostic. He's Gnostic. I'm spiritual. Okay. Hey, Caden, have a great night, bro. I'm glad that you stopped through. Forging through fire. You can't control what type of people come in the chat. Just say your piece, your salutations. You can't control who comes in this chat, brother. I can't control who comes in the chat, so you definitely can't through your comments that are hidden. I'm gonna have to get off in a few minutes. That's cool, Heather. Righteous heart, peace. Yeshua says all religions are one. Um, to a certain extent, but I get you, Yeshua, Yoshin. What's that? BJ, can you play the song that's Texas? No, there's no music playing. I'm not playing any music. I don't even know the song you're talking about. Black Mass Soul says peace and blessings. All is well. Peace, bro. I'm glad all is well with you. Sam Fournier, um, with his comment about MGK having demonic forces with him. It is what it is, bro. In a street fight, that shit does not matter. He bleeds just like me, brother. He's still a man. He's going to need all those forces to be with him. I'll tell you that much. So that's not going to scare me, bro. And if you haven't think I've had to deal with demonic forces behind people before, um, you're sadly mistaken, and this might be your first time here. Thanks. All is not well, unfortunately. Caleb Crow says thanks. Black all is not well, unfortunately. Caleb Crow, man, was good, brother. Zahn says I've got comfortable with being uncomfortable and having to start over. Do you think complacency is one of the main reasons people never succeed or chase down goals? Um, Azan, sometimes we're in a loop. It's like a cycle. We have to start over. And through that loop or through that cycle, we may be repeating certain steps that has us always on that constant loop that we got to start over again. Then we go through a process and it may change. Certain circumstances may change, but our decision making through those circumstances keeps us within that loop. Um, Sometimes taking a leap for real for those goals and chasing those goals can break that cycle, get us out of that loop. But yeah, it's about taking that risk and really trusting within yourself, wanting to change and wanting to break up out of that cycle or that loop. No Blaze, peace to you, man. I don't know what that means. He says, I'm a Democrat. The resistance is awakened. I don't know what that is or what's happening, but go ahead, Heather. Heather wants to tell me something. Caleb Crow says, it's a fallen world. Don the helmet of salvation. One of the things I wanted to say too, with once again, this is law, avoiding the unhappy and the unlucky, right? Talked about people projection. You also have to watch out for people that is down on their luck. When people are down on their luck, right? It's always good to extend a hand to try to help those that are down on their luck, down and out, right? Because they may be going through something in their cycle where, it's just circumstance. Just happens. It happens to all of us. So you extend that hand when you can. But some people, you give an inch and they take a mile. And that's what you have to watch out for. You have to be careful of how you spread your energy and how you try to be around people who just take. So when avoiding the unhappy and the unlucky, just observe the people that are down on their luck, going through circumstances, and you know that they're a good person, but just be mindful of how much help that you are giving. Let it come from a good place in your heart, but also just be careful, just be mindful. People don't reach their goals because they don't have discipline or consistency. Noah Blaze says. There's some truth to that. But there's also fear mixed into that. Fear to take a risk for real, on their goals. And that comes from decision making. Like I was saying, there's something within the cycle with decision making where you have to take a leap of faith. If you haven't taken the leap of faith, if you haven't bet on yourself for real, all the way through and through, you won't never really reach where you're getting to. I'm from Iran. I don't know English. Just type and I'll understand the situation is getting worse. They're killing people alive here. Help us. We need help on this side in the United States, brother. The United States needs help right now. See what I'm saying? We need help over here. You ask for help over there. Not me, brother. And you ain't gonna get no help from me. So I earn money by myself and spent it on a one block on Minecraft. So proud of myself. That's what's up, Heather. Son says I took a major risk these past few weeks, so I'm just trusting the process and taking it day by day right now. Surrounding myself with positive folks who are on a mission. Yeah, Zon, that's what's up. Be patient, brother, and like you said, trust the process. Overall, the process is you actually trusting yourself that you made the right decision. You took that leap, put forth the work, you banked on yourself. The seeds that you plant, you water them, right? But you don't stare at the plant to watch the seed grow, whatever that is. Plant the seed, put some water on it, you check on it time from time, whatever. But you don't sit there the whole time to just watch it grow. You just let it be. Walk away from it. Or not walk away from it, but I think you get what I'm saying. I have to go now. Sorry, bye. Peace, other. Have a great one. Have a good night. Once again, People that are down on their luck. Someone's down. You don't kick a man while he's down, right? Is that always old saying? But some people put themselves in that position. So that's why I'm saying you have to be mindful of certain people that are unhappy, unlucky. But if they are down on their luck and you actually know that person to be a good person, they may take a risk, didn't work out, but you know their intentions, you know their heart. Those are people you could extend your hand to. Those are people you could actually go forth and say, you know what, I'm gonna go help this person. I'm gonna extend myself. That person was always good company, so I'm not gonna avoid them when they are down. They need to be picked up. Those type of people that you need to pick up. But once again, just be mindful. Do you like the blues? Ashley says. I like jazz. Um, I like jazz music, but the blues, to a certain extent, it could be sad a little bit. And I don't like being in that mood. You feel me? Like it's deep music, it's deep rooted music. Once again, blues music is originated and started what country music is, how country music is, and how they, sing their certain songs and make up their certain songs. Um, but blues is like a lot of heartache, a lot of heartbreak, right? And then we was just talking about like King Von, right? And I was saying to the brother, be careful what listening to that music because it can be destructive, right? With blues, it's like it can put you in a mood where you're sad. You know what I mean? When it's heartbreak and heartache, it can put you in a low vibrational state for real, all mopey and teary eyed. It's not always a good feeling, you know. Nothing wrong with those emotions, but not too much. Caleb Crow says, "Take up your bed and walk." It's an interesting allegory. And Ashley A says, "T.S.G brothers hold me." Lose Squares says, "What's good, dude? Peace, bro." Noah says, "If you help me, just one person. If if you help just one person, his success spreads to others. Can you end up helping many just by one action?" Once again, you can help someone, brother, but you can only help someone that actually wants to help themselves. That's why you have to use discernment. You have to use caution when you help certain people. 'Cause certain people are waiting for a savior. They don't want to put in the necessary work. They don't want to help themselves, brother. You helping someone, and if that person does lead to their success, who says that they actually going to spread it? Some people are very selfish out here, bro. So it all depends on the person. I've been put in that situation of helping people, even helping family members. They didn't want more for themselves. You dig what I'm saying? But it's by a process of elimination. Once again, you don't uh, spread yourself thin on trying to help people. Sometimes you help someone and they show you exactly who they are. Jacob Banks Monster or Slow Up. It's not blues, but God can sing. Okay, Ashley. Caleb, Caleb Crow says, Sam Cook got me, dog. Played on repeat says, what's good? Peace. Played on repeat. Smash the like button. I appreciate that. Those that are in here, do me a favor, double tap the screen. Hit the like button for me, man. Upper right hand corner, three buttons. Drop down. That's what a like is. Larry Johnson, man. Peace to you, brother. I appreciate you for being here, man. Shouts out to you, Larry Johnson. One action does wonders, but discernment is key. Yes, absolutely, Ashley. And I've helped people too on the other side. Strangers though. And that's the funny part. When you help people that are close to you, like I said, with family, you would think those would be the one that would really take the action and take heed, and that success would turn into something good. But it's been strangers that I've helped out and had more success with than actual people close to me. Funny how that works, right? Larry Johnson, man, I'm glad you're here, man. Caught Larry on another sister's stream that I was on, who's a supporter on my channel, man. She's a good person. Excuse me, she's a great person. Great person, very supportive of the channel, of the content as well. Caught Larry Johnson on there. We exchanged content pages. Larry does music. You guys go check out Larry's channel. He got some music on there, man. And Larry, you good if you want to drop your channel name in the chat. Let the people check you out. When you realize that no one is coming to save you and that only you can change your situation, that's when reality kicks in. That's a fact. Understand wanting to have discernment. Blessings come back to you, so don't let that hold you back, knowldege says. And that's the point, brother. That's what I'm saying. None of that ever held me back. I don't have a problem with cutting family off. Once when the mask slips off and I see your face for real, that's all I need to see. It's the power of discernment. Nothing stops the show, brother. Know that about me. Nothing's gonna stop my show. What is your IP address? Yeah, right. Kashmir, you're gone. Very disrespectful. I ain't even gonna put you on timeout. I'm gonna put you on a permanent ban for that. Zon, that is the founding doctrine of the Old Testament. The new covenant is here, Caleb Crow says. What happened to the Old Testament, Caleb Crow? Who done away with that? Who had the power to do away with the Old Testament? Sometimes it's the stranger who just loves a cup of coffee versus family. You blessed, don't say much. Thanks. It hurts, but keep pushing. Oh no, I've been pushed. As y'all understand, I'm not saying it from a place like I'm currently going through it. It's been happened. I'm good. I'm giving advice to those out there that need it. I'm speaking from a place of advice. Discernment is an excuse for not helping someone. That's just what I believe. Okay. If you say so, man. Discernment can be life or death, not an excuse not to help. Exactly, Ashley. I was just gonna leave it alone because obviously his mindset will get him killed. straight like straight like that. That's why I let him have it. But you might have just saved his life. He needed me reading it. I'm pretty sure he's seen it. Um, but Ashley, you are 100% right. I was gonna leave it alone. Just let him have it. Because I'm not gonna argue with anyone who doesn't use discernment. That is crazy. You're going to set yourself up to be in a bad situation, a very bad situation. But you see, the thing is, I don't argue with fools. So I'm glad you said it, Ashley. And being that she said it, I'm gonna say, listen, you don't have no discernment out here. It's life or death. Your life can be taken from you just like that because you'll be in a place where you shouldn't have been, but because you being too nice of a guy to help, it's gonna get you smoked out here. It's gonna get you heartbroken out here. You know, nice guys finish last. You ever heard that saying? Nice guys like you get taken advantage of, not using your discernment. I don't subscribe to the Bible and that doctrine. Sorry. OG kick. Yeah, OG kicks, man. And Ashley says you can't understand the New Testament without the old facts. It's just like Snowden says, I don't help anyone anymore. Lessons learned. For real. Yes. Caleb, the death and resurrection. Oh boy, here we go, bro. Yeah, nah, he's listen, guys. Caleb is on a different type of timing, bro. So you do want to argue. I said I don't want to argue with fools. Active listening is very important, no Blaze. I said I was gonna let you have it because I don't argue with fools. So you must want to argue, right, Noah? Snowden says casting pearls before swine. That's what I would be doing if I engage with in an argument with you with that mindset. So let me put it to you blatant like this. Yes, I am calling you a fool because I can sense that you want to argue. You want an argument, bro. If you call that projection, you're a fool. There's a lot of people agreeing in here that what you said will get you killed. Only foolish people. OG Kick says, I admire your patience. Yeah, brother. I'm trying to talk to him for real. I'm trying to help the brother out. He was arguing. But it's cool though, man. He got it, man. I'm sorry, that was Caleb. No, that was Noah saying that. Discernment is an excuse not to help people. Noah Blaze, you're showing me nothing but how ignorant you are. And you're showing the chat that as well. I didn't even respond to it. Someone else in the chat responded to it. You're not showing me shit for real. I don't- like I don't understand. Like, what are you trying to show me? A different way to get killed, bro? See, this is the sheep being led to slaughter, brother. You think I'm gonna listen to some random guy on the internet about your discernment? It being an excuse to help people? No, man. Come on. You think that's why I came on this live for to get advice from a random person to tell me about my discernment? You in bad shape, brother. The universe gave us the gift of free will. The choice to be whoever we want is on us to choose whether we want to be sheep cattle, or a survivor. Well said, Zon. MBWA says, we all want to see some antisocial behavior. And Minnie Coop says, Jesus was just another person. Damn. Dang, bro. Ashley says, y'all be real. Keep on keeping on. I appreciate that, Ashley. Thank you. Yo, actual Grim Reaper, you in here early tonight, I see. Hold on. You're gonna get smoked by a YouTube commenter. Still alive and breathing, the actual Grim Reaper. You've been saying that for a lot of weeks now. I've been on these lives. I know it's still talking about Jesus, bro. That's what you want to talk about, No Blaze? Do you want to talk about it or do you want to argue? Because I'll tell you this about Jesus. He says, Jesus didn't show discernment, he helped everyone. And what ended up happening to Jesus? The man ended up getting crucified, brother. So the same shit we telling you is life or death. Oh my gosh, bro. He wants to keep on going with this foolishness, bro. Hey, Snowden, I just it's entertaining for real, for real. Like it's really funny to me, like the extent some people will go to push Jesus. He brought up Jesus like Jesus didn't get crucified. He didn't use his discernment. Okay, got him smoked. You know what else happened? Um, one of his 12 disciples also told on him. He was betrayed by Judas. You want to know what else happened to Jesus? Because he didn't use discernment. Um, someone denied him 3 times. Said they didn't mess with him for real. You want me to keep going, bro? Listen, you could try to trap me in with saying that what did you say earlier? I'm projecting. I deal with facts over feelings. These are facts. The closest people to him sold him out, denied him, and he got crucified, brother. You're actually making my point by bringing that up. So that's what I'm saying. It's not even an argument. That's why I didn't want to argue with you. It's arguing with fools. You just made me bring out facts that proves my point. Have a great night, brother. You too. Bye bye. Bro brought up Jesus not using discernment like it was going to help him in his case. It actually made it worse because the same thing I was saying, watch the people closest to you because they will do you the worst. His own disciples in that story did him dirty. Once again, guys, That's why I say, oh, this shit is funny. Aries, man, what's up, bro? And once again, man, I don't. This is me, right? I don't like. I wasn't being I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm not coming from a disrespectful place. Hello, Aries, I got you, right? I don't call anyone out their name if it's not warranted, but I pick up on stuff very quick. Just by that small interaction, I try to avoid it. I'm like, yo, listen, bro, I don't even want to do it with you because I already see you're foolish, bro. OG kicks like how, and then he said I was projecting. I'm like, bro, I'm not projecting. I just can tell, like, you. Then he went there. I don't know why he had to go there, but um, Granny Pebble, peace, man. And Aaron says, dog equals God. God spelled backwards is dog. Opinion, conspiracy. Um, there's something to that. Yes, I believe God is actually a Greek origin, if I'm not mistaken. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. I don't know how you stay composed. I get too irritated. Snowden. Um, when when you just have certain knowledge on stuff and you have actually read about Jesus and not just conform and just a Jesus pusher, and you actually read the story and you say to yourself, "Damn, his people ended up doing them dirty for real at the end," and not just looking at what they want you to look at. Actually reading it for yourself and processing it in your own mind and noticing how he was done. A lot of our greats was done the same way. Martin Luther King was done a similar way. He was actually what they said was at the time when he was shot on that balcony. Um, he had bodyguards, but they always accused Jesse Jackson of kind of orchestrating him to like be there, positioned there. So there was always a conspiracy that Jesse Jackson like kind of put him out there like that. As we know with Malcolm, his own people close to him ended up actually, you know, doing it to him. You look at history and certain things to really get you, they use the people close to you. It's the people close to you that get you. Sad, but it's the truth. Caleb says, true, trust is hard. Judas was the last and newest disciple. What does that say about your closest circle? What it says is to keep your circle very small. Granny Pebble says you kind of look like LeBron. Yeah, I get that all the time. That says to keep your circle small. Use your discernment. I have previous lives of talking about trust no one. Don't have too many friends. He knew he was going to be mistreated coming to Earth because he knew about people. He knew about these people already. He called out Judas was going to betray him before he did it. Why? The senses was very heightened. He knew someone close was going to do it, and the people around was asking. The other disciples was asking, like, Like who? How do you know this? Will it be me? They was asking him, will it be me? He said, my betrayer is among us. He's here already. But it must be played out as prophecy because this how it goes down. It's prophecy. Oh my God, you look like I look like none of those Korean dudes, bro. Like the name God is Greek. Aaron's, yes. I believe so. Um, you just have to get used to the agents. They all the same script. Yes, son. Judas is the original agent, bro. He's OG. He's the OG agent of them all, brother. Friars. Dr. King didn't apply pressure to a gaping wound in his neck. I don't know about that, brother, but they said MLK got set up on that balcony. Um, how do I say politely no thank you to Jesus' name? Um, Snowden, it's tough. It's people. This is the thing. You can say it as politely as you can. I've done it. And people take offense. People take a dead offense. Like, there's no way else to say it but to just say it. Because they're going to take offense anyway. Like, how could you? How can you? Bless you. May the good energy find you and protect you and yours. I appreciate that, Franken Rizzler. Fiend says hi. Peace. Hey, Baller Drummer, I appreciate you for that donation, man. Peace to you and gratitude, man. I gotta catch up to the chat real fast, but I seen that donation come through. I appreciate you for that, brother. Call upon his name, for he will guide us through the darkest places. So how is that not discernment, Nanook? Many blessings to you. Stacy Cruz. Thank you. Blessings to you. Um, Nanook. I'm not too sure what do you mean by so how is that not discernment? So do you always be loved? Bro, you remind me of the dark. Oh, okay. Good looks, bro. You're definitely high frequency. Keep reading and keep the peace when possible. Yes, absolutely. Caleb Crow. Once again, there's no disrespect to anyone. I don't mean to call people out like that. But when I see it and I can sense it, I'm gonna call it out. And then the further you want to go along with it, by telling me I'm doing something like project, I'm not projecting. I'm just once again, if it comes off as projecting, then I'll fall back and I'll say, "Yo, all right, you got it." But then bringing that up is set himself up, man. Is all I can say, and that's why I didn't want to go there. Because thinking you could trigger me by saying I'm projecting, um, like that's gonna rattle my thoughts or get me out of sorts. It's not gonna work. I'm just gonna hit you with knowledge, because that's what I come with. I come with facts, knowledge. It's all up here. Oh man, Fiend, peace, man. And Fiend, you think the Seahawks got it? You are brave, and that is not ignored by those who listen. Frank and Rizzler, man, I really appreciate that. And once again, man, who was that asked, how do you politely say, no to people who say in Jesus? It's tough because people want respect, but when you respectfully do something and just say, you know what I mean, I'm good on that, like no thank you, it's they judge you. Bronze Golden, peace, love. How you? They judge you based upon that. And that's not cool. That's not Christ like for real. You should just let it go. Turn the other cheek, right? But nah, you don't get that. You get like something is wrong with you. Am I wrong for cutting off a girl that wanted to remain friends when I wanted more after getting rejected? I don't know where to ask, bro. I just blocked her on everything. Slide back. Sly Black. Peace to you, and no, you are not wrong. You're not wrong for cutting her off, bro. And the reason why you're not wrong is because whatever your standards are or what you wanted, and if that wasn't getting reciprocated to you back, and you felt that it wasn't going to, get there, or if you felt like a game was being played, um, you value your time and your attention, and you took power in the situation and said, "I'm going to take this somewhere else," and that's it. It shouldn't be no love loss. A lot of females play that ghosting game with dudes, so don't feel too bad about it. That rejection is your redirection, and she said, whatever the case may be, it was the rejection. So yeah, you out of there. That's it. The Seahawks got it all the way. Do you know why? Because they are part of the bird family. um, I'm over here on the East Coast, man, tri-state area. I'm going with the Pats, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. I understand what you're saying. I actually thought about that too. They part of the bird family of the NFL. As an Eagles fan, but yeah, it's East Coast, man. So I gotta go with the East Coast team. Gabby Marie says, "What's up? What's up, Gabby? Peace to you." Um, they can deny the love of God, but God will patiently wait for us. And Bronze Golden says, "Sleepy, rather be home in bed." How are you? I'm doing great, sis. Um, yeah, I've been off for the 2 days. I was the same way, tired, sleepy, working, getting things in order. So by the time I actually like the first night, I intentionally took the night off because I had some stuff to do that following morning. I had to be up early. And then that following night, I ended up taking a nap. I got off the phone with my son. I ended up taking a nap. And when I woke up, it was already like 2 in the morning. I'm like, damn, I was supposed to get up at least around 11:30, and I was going to go live. But once when I seen it was 2, I was like, nah, forget about it. But I'm glad you in here. Um, hey, bro, anyone ever told you your love for real? Cry about it. Yes. Yeah, man. And cry about it. For real, yes, but there was a time period where I didn't feel that. You feel what I'm saying? And it was definitely a tough time to deal with that. But yeah, I've been told that genuinely, wholeheartedly. family members, friends. But there was a time period where, I had to go, just wasn't, what I mean, reciprocated on that type of level from certain people that, I held in high regard. Have standards, protect your peace, Sly. Yeah, yeah, Zon. Yep. Your standards are your standard, brother. And don't feel too bad. Thanks, brother. I just subscribe and like your live. I appreciate the love, Sly Black. Armando Perez says, "What up, gangster? Peace, man. We are a way for the cosmos to know it's we are a way for the cosmos to know itself." Carl Sagan. Carl Sagan. Thanks for that, Armando Perez. Abstract Beauty After Dark says, "Hi, peace." Prince Cashew out. Peace, man. Hey, Prince Cashew out. I seen you on another person's live stream the other night. Can I get a shout out? My band, please. We are the Blood Goals and we need publicity. Bradley. Bradley, peace to you, man. What's your band name? I don't know. Cry about it. You need it, bro. We need good men like you. Don't ever forget that, my man. Cry about it. I appreciate that. Um, being that you said that, I paused for a minute because I don't want to speak for all men, but being that you brought that up, men, we don't get that reciprocated to us enough. You feel what I'm saying, crowd about it? Like when we get it, we hold it as a regard and we appreciate it for real because we don't get it enough. And I brought this up in another live stream. And I gotta go use the bathroom in a little bit, but I'm gonna drop this before I go. Um, there's this gas station clerk in Chicago, and he's Muslim, but he works in like the trenches of Chicago at this gas station. Like he's behind a bulletproof glass and stuff like that. But he records like these YouTube shorts and TikToks, and he's always joking with the people in that community. Now he's from Yemen, right? And is a predominantly it's all black community, straight like that. It's all black community. So he's always joking with them, doing certain stuff. But there was this one TikTok where and he's always messing with them, like playing like little flirty games with the dudes and stuff like that. And they'd be like, "Yo, you gay or something?" So he messes around with them, right? But it's all in good fun, good energy. Like he just jokes with them, right? The one TikTok, uh, he gave the dude it was two dudes and he gave them flowers. He was giving them flowers. He was like, "Yo, since y'all here today, here I want to give you these." He was like, "Yo, you for real?" He was like, "Yeah, you gonna take them?" And he was expecting them to be on that type of time and like, "Yo, you gay or something? Why you give me flowers?" But the dude was like, "Yeah, I'll take them." He was like, "Yo, you for real?" The clerk was like, "Yo, you for real?" He was like, "Hell yeah." He was like, "I'll take him." He was like, "Yo, usually when we get flowers, we gone already. That's when men get flowers for real. Is when when we are in a casket getting buried. That's when people give us our flowers or give us flowers." I love plants. So when that happened, that actually resonated with me to another level because I actually like plants. I have a plant in my house right now. It's right behind me. So, seeing that hit different. It was like, damn, that was some real shit that he said. I'm like, yo, that's crazy. And I really related to that. With all I said, that love, that appreciation, I would like to get flowers too. I would like to take care of earth, being connected to the earth, flowers and the dirt. Those are all living organisms. I'm a spiritual person, so getting stuff like that is really meaningful. And I would really appreciate that. So it's little things like that us as men, we don't talk about it as much, but that appreciation like that goes a long way. And guys like me, we simple, we don't, you know what I mean, ask for much. We don't really, I won't say need it, but Cry About It brought up something that was very profound. And I appreciate that. I appreciate that question. Definitely knows how it feels to be alone and unloved. Not a good feeling, but when you feel it genuinely, that can put you in a positive mindset. Yeah, it puts a battery in your back, son. It really does. Good enough for heaven, ever lied. Yo, Clark Kent always come in here with this question. Clark Kent always asks, good enough for heaven? Question mark. Ever lied or stolen before? Question mark. Ever lusted or hated anyone before? Question mark. And yes to all these things. I believe heaven is a mind state, and heaven is in your mind. Hell or heal is your lower self, living in the lower state, the lower vibration. But lying and stealing, yeah, and ever lusted or hated anyone. Lusted, of course, I got a whole channel of content of semen retention. So before my semen retention journey, it was definitely on some lustful energies. But healing, that's what semen retention is about, is for overall healing. Fighting that lust demon. Fighting that lust energy. And my hate hasn't been like hatred or envy of anyone. Just like not even like real hate to make me go outside of myself to go, do something to somebody, cause harm. We broke God's laws, but Jesus paid our fine. Turn from sin and turn to God before it's too late. Hey, bro, always remember that little man you was had a dream. Gotta make him proud. Absolutely, that inner child, bro. That inner child never left. He was always with you. Cry about it, man. You on point. I actually have content talking about that, about semen retention. Snowden, good night, and thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for stopping through. And guys, I'm gonna catch up to the chat in a little bit. Let me go use the bathroom real fast. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. I'm coming back with y'all questions. I see. Had to show y'all my plant real fast while I was up. uh, Unknown name asking me, am I Muslim? I don't conform to any religion, creed, cult, gang, political party. I'm a spiritual being living a human experience. Catastrophic said, "Hey, bro, want to collab? Email me, Catastrophe, and then we can talk about that. Cause I don't. Your name looks familiar. I don't know what type of timing you on. I just don't collab with anybody. It just sounded like you felt like Jesus being portrayed was some kind of weakness on his part, but he knew he would be mistreated on the earth. His own people have him up to Caesar. Um, you said it sounded like I never said anything about him being weak. All I stated was the facts. So if it sounded like to you, once again, I can't control how you take in the information. That's not my job. Um, I said that he put it out there that he would be betrayed by his disciples. His betrayal was amongst them, and they were asking him, "Who is it? Is it me?" Like they was questioning themselves. Never said anything about him being weak. He knew. And like I said, it was prophecy. Like always, bro, the little you is counting on you. There's room for you. Yes, cry about it. I appreciate that, man. Mac Baby says that plant ain't bringing you no pape. Hey, you know what kind of plant that is? Mac Baby. Her name is Monet, by the way. Try, trying to do this protection is Gyro Brown. Um, I just got your email, Cat. Uh, hey man, I'm great to hear that, Gyro Brown. Gyro Brown, keep pushing. I don't know how far you along in your journey. If you just started your first time or whatever case may be, is a journey, bro. It ain't easy, but I'm glad you on it and you continue to do your thing. Stay motivated. Once again, check out my content, tips, and all that stuff for the help. And I also do consultations too, man. I've helped brothers out on consultations, talking to them. Um, Once again, just talking about certain things, just talking to another brother, going through the motions. Um, a lot of guys I used to talk to early on, they always used to talk about the female attraction. Yo, this female looking at me this way, this female on the job keeps staring at me. What should I do? Yo, bro, if you want retention, don't worry about none of that. Especially if you early on. I got content talking about that too. Usually when you are on retention and you just starting out, one of the first things you notice is the female attraction. But that be the test. That be the test to see if you really about it. Whatever goals you got on semen retention and you're trying to manifest, um, it can happen for you. If you're trying to attract a female, it can happen for you. But if you saying that you want to jump on semen retention to really heal, you're on a healing journey, you're on a spiritual journey. The first test will be that woman, and you could call it what they call in the Matrix the woman in a red dress, the distraction. Not saying all women are a distraction. Not saying that. I've had some women pop up in my life and be help, but it's a particular one that's going to pick up on what you on. Use your discernment. Tell you, use your discernment. It goes a long way. And your intuition will be heightened on semen retention also, and the ones that are really for you will be there. That's right, bro. Not your responsibility for how people take your words, man. You gotta speak your mind. Yeah, Nanu. Thank you, Nan. Yeah, it's not that I was saying. I never said that he was weak for that. I knew what type of time he was on. It's just those allegories are written a certain way for certain people to catch it and have to put it out there a certain way. Certain people put it out in a way where they don't tell you about the discerning parts and those parts of your own people being close to you, doing you dirty. They just chalk it up for what it is. It is what it is. We out here hope masking tonight, bro. I got you, Nanu. From a spiritual person, what's your take on religion as a whole? I don't conform to any religion. My take on religion is that once when you subscribe to a religion, it puts you in a box. That's it. You're blocked off from introducing anything else. And depending on your journey and what you're willing to do within that religion, it just leaves you as where you at. That's it. No, I'm cool. Gyro Brown, it says, I'm on that healing spiritual. Yes, man. That's the best. That's the best type of timing to be on for real. And everything comes after. All that comes with it, bro. Hey, bro, women gonna play us till we learn enough and find the one. Yep. Had a trippy week, brother, man. Gyro Brown says, yeah, it be like that, man. Oh, bros behind on the chat. I see. I'm catching up a little bit. I'm almost there. Yeah, I'm there already. I study religions, but I don't conform myself to one specifically. Loving Dean, the God machine, and that's the thing, and that's what I'm saying. And hold on, Jacoby says, "What's good? What we talking about? We about to talk about religion real fast. Prayers, bro. Gonna hit the bed. My brother, been a long week. I hear that cry about it, and I appreciate you once again, man, for coming through and asking that question earlier, and that really jogged my thought patterns, and what I mean, made me express a little bit more of what you asked when you first jumped in here. So I appreciate you for coming through, stopping by, man. Peace, brother. And have a great night. But and Carson, you can shoot your question, but I'm what loving Dean, the God machine, is saying about studying religion. I feel like once when you put yourself into one religion, you won't find yourself studying or going outside that box to find out about other sources or other religions. So I keep these books close. I have this. Once again, this is a prop that I just have. You see, this shit is worn. So that means I've been bringing this along, carrying it around, open it up, reading certain stuff. And then I have this on deck. This is my mother's Bible. So this right here is very near and dear to me because this is actually my mother's Bible, physical Bible. Also got the Bible app in my phone too. Um, these are resources. These are sources that we can go to. It's supposed to be the Word of God. And if you are a spiritual person practicing, spirituality or whatever the case may be, even if you are into religion, you're supposed to, be in your book. It's the guide map to what you're supposed to be on. But as a spiritual person, not conformed, people automatically think we don't have a relationship with God. Real spirituals know to seek. These books have a beginning page and an ending page. So when a book ends, seeking God just don't stop in one book. That never made sense to me. So I'm going to go through as much information as I can while I'm on this earth, with everything going on, different religions. No one's ever going to say God in the Bible is greater than the God in the Holy Quran. You might say that in your secret place, or you might say this here on the internet, but you're not going to tell no Muslim to his face like that. I haven't seen no Hebrew tell no Muslim, or no Muslim tell no Christian to their face that their God is greater than the God. They will do that in their own confines. So I just do my own research. That's it. Jacoby, I am a spiritual being living a human experience. Jesus loves you, brother. Okay. That's how I feel about it being a. If you wanted to identify counterfeit money, would you study all the counterfeit monies, or would you just study real money? Nanook, we're talking about the creator of this whole universe. Nanook, you're talking about a piece of paper, man made piece of paper. There's no comparison to that. You want to compare God? That's on you. I'm not comparing God. That's what you guys like to do. And y'all want to argue God. I'm not here to argue God, bro. Every religion says, hey, this is the way, the only way. But why can I study them all? Exactly. I never understood that. This someone up here, their light is on. That light is on on the inside. Not a good analogy, Nanu. Yeah, someone's light is definitely on. And let me catch up to the chat. Plus, most people don't study all religions. They just pick one. And loving Dean, the God machine. This is the thing about people saying that they have picked religion. Some people have had religion forced on them. They actually didn't make the pick. They got groomed into it. They say Jesus challenged all religions and taught people to follow their own path, as the King of Heaven is within us all. And that's why they killed him. Yes. Yes, Jacoby. Someone in a previous live chat told me, I asked him, I said, where in the Bible did Jesus say that he was a Jew? Can I get the reference? Can I get the Bible verse? And can I get the book? Can I get something that he says I am a Jew? The dude said, no, he was 100% Jew. I said, all right, if he was, please give me the Bible verse. He couldn't do it. If you go to John 8, read John 8. The Jews was actually throwing stones at this man for not claiming to be Jew. He was claiming to be something else. He was claiming to be that, close with the Father, not claiming that he was the Father or that he was God. Go read John 8. Read the whole thing, all the way through. He never claimed to be anything but close to the Father, Son of Man, the great I am. When you say I am this, read John 8 and see what he says about I am. I'm not going to argue God, bro. What makes you think there is a creator to the universe? I know there's a creator to the universe. Justin Ramirez says, hi. A good analogy would be God being the moon, right? And religion is just the finger pointing at the moon once. You see the moon, you need to focus on the finger pointing at it. He says, yep, Jesus supposedly descended from David, and David was the king of Israel. So you can deduce that Jesus was ethnically Jewish. He also came from ancient Judea, so he was probably Jewish. You're saying probably, supposedly, maybe. Go read John 8. He talks about being from Abraham in John 8. Talks about Abraham. He says, before Abraham, there was I am. Before all that shit you talking about, there was I am. Read John 8. And after he said that, that's when the Jews started throwing rocks at him and told him to get out of here. Go read John 8. I promise you. Just saying. The dude got so mad at me when I asked him about that. Once again, when you try to tell people politely, they get offended. He just damn near cursed me out. I don't remember if he cursed me out or that's what I be saying. When guys curse me out, I don't really even think twice about it. I think he cursed me out, but he ended up leaving the chat because he took offense that I said, where in the Bible can it be quoted that he says himself that he's a Jew? Because there are things in the Bible where he says he is this. I am this. This is the type of timing I'm on, basically. The man says, once again, please go read John 8. You're talking about Abraham being this, and he said before. Do you want me to read John 8 for you? Let me know. I'll read it for you if you're too lazy to go read for yourself. Because I'm not going to argue. I'm just going to read the facts and then we'll move on from there. He said before Abraham. So before all that, y'all putting on Abraham to be this, before all that was I am. If you don't comprehend, if you don't practice reading comprehension, then that is on you. I'll be willing to read it for you. It's right here. I got my mother's Bible always close. Do you have yours close? And I'm gonna catch up to the chat. Yap and Yap. Let me catch up to the chat real fast. Some people I'm not too far behind. It was an analogy. I was trying to rage bait. um and Dr. Spo says, yeah, but Jews descended from Abraham. Abraham's sons formed the 12 tribes. And if you heard me, Dr. Spo, he said before Abraham, before all those 12 tribes, before that, before the Jews being before that was I am. Meaning before they started putting labels of whatever y'all saying he was or supposedly was or maybe was, there was I am. There was none of that Jews or even Christian mentioned in the Bible. Was none of that. Anytime someone gets emotional trigger, I stop listening to what they're saying. Noah says, I am back. I still have a bone to pick with you, but I'm taking the higher road. Denial is the first step, and denial often comes with frustration. It can be hard to show proof and disturb someone's reality. They grew up knowing their whole life, and that goes for any of us. Yes, it says, read it to this Gentile, the great I am. It's ridiculous to assume Jesus was anything but Jewish. He was born in Judea. He claimed to descend from David. He spoke Hebrew and Aramaic. Okay, bro. It's nice to see people waking up. Gives me hope for the future. Jacoby, man, I appreciate that, man. I'm brown and proud. Bye. Have a nice day. Six Smoky, peace, man. Why does it matter what Jesus' label was, Dr. Spo? You're just trying to argue semantics, and that's besides the point. Jesus was human, first off. Yes, Jesus is human, the Father, Son, Holy Spirit, know about what I'm saying. Elements. It's not semantics, Dr. Spo is saying. Just Jesus was Judean. Jew isn't just a religious term, it's an ethnic distinction for people from the region of Judea. What about Jesus of Nazareth? Jesus was the body. God is soul. Okay. I don't know what label Jesus was. I care about the message he brought. Nazareth is in Judea. Dr. Spo, did you read John 8 yet? And Dr. Spo may be never mind. I'm gonna let Dr. Spo. Dr. Spo got it. Because people coming back still having a bone to pick with me and all this other stuff. You got a bone to pick with yourself. So you haven't read it. This is the thing. You can't argue with me if you haven't read these scriptures. There's nothing else to talk about. We can move on. We can move on, man. And from what I interpret, Christ taught us that the temple of God is within and that we should all be more loving. Simple. Yeah, we can move on. Yeah, Dr. Spo, there is no argument. We can move on. You're right. We can't argue that Jesus wasn't Judean because he absolutely was Judean. All right, we can't argue. He does have a bone to pick with himself. That's why he's back. Right. That's what I'm saying. We can move on, guys. Love Dean. I sub though, bro. Feels good to have other open minded people. I can. Hey, same here, and that's why I do it. That's exactly why I do what I do. I appreciate you for subbing. Gratitude, for real, for real. That's from the bottom of my heart. Because there's more people that are connected to the word in a different way. They're going to ask the right questions, and they're going to get down to the bottom of the nitty gritty of things. All right, Doctor Spo, you're over explaining now, bro. You're over explaining now. If that's how you feel about it, then it is what it is. No, I'm not going. Listen, I'm not going to argue or debate what's actually written. Y'all want to argue something that is written. If you don't want to go read for yourself and see what the man says about his own self, there's nothing else to talk about. There's nothing else to talk about. So there's no argument, no blaze, there's no debate. Do you think KFC is finger licking good? I actually prefer Popeyes over KFC. I don't know what has happened to KFC over the years, but they must have took out some of those herbs and spices because they don't hit the same like it used to. I don't know what's up. I like Popeyes better. I know there's other chicken spots like Church's Chicken. I've never had Church's Chicken. I'm on the East Coast. Um, there's another chicken spot too. I can't think of it. Anyone ever heard of Roy Rogers? That joint is slapping. But they closed it down at one point and then they opened certain locations back up. They used to have some good chicken. And then it used to be we got like Kennedy fried chickens. We call it chicken shacks. I don't know how familiar you guys are with like we get what they call out here like chopped cheese. No, I don't conform to any religion, no creed, no cult, no political party, no gang. I don't conform to. I'm a spiritual being living a human experience. That's it. That's it, my brother. Jacoby says, true. Oh, he's speaking to the Dr. But I'll read it. True wisdom is seeking. True wisdom is knowing we know nothing at all. Jacoby, talk to him because you can't talk to a know it all. That's why I gracefully just want to move on. He knows it all, so he got it. Because we weren't actually there, we all have to go off the books that was written by men. Seek and you shall find. If you seek, fault you'll find fault. Everywhere you look, perspective is the lens at which you view this reality. I respect the fact that you know the Bible and you know the truth. You're a beautiful human being, Noah Blaze. Noah Blaze, I appreciate that. All I'm doing is just to instruct. I'm not here to prove I studied to show myself approved. Now when I come on these lives and people try to argue with me or try to debate me, I give them reference. The same way I ask, can you show me or direct me in the place? Put it down in the chat. Where does he say I am this? Because I can give you Bible reference to saying where he's saying I am John 8. John 8 and 58 is a long it's a long passage with John 8. It goes all the way down to like the 50s. It's a good read though. If you're ready for truth, but if you just want to go off your own understanding, it's not good for man to just go off his own understanding. That's what the word says in there. But if you want to go off your own understanding, then it's on you. Dr. Spo, you said you was 100% right on that. So if you're 100% right, then you got it. I'm not here to convince you. I already gave you the reference. If you don't want to go read for yourself to gain better understanding, then that's on you, brother. You're leaning on your own understanding. See, this is the thing. For a man not to be part of any religion, creed, gang, political party, I know a lot. I know this Bible better than these said Christians out here. Please go to John 8. I'm not I'm not trying to convince you of anything, but it seems like you're so convinced on your part that you want to make an argument piece. There is no argument when you go to John 8. And that's what I'm trying to tell you. It's written in red. And you know what that red mean, right? The Great Awakening is here. The agent Smiths will try everything to stop it, but they can only slow it down. But the frequency rising is inevitable. It's not a cop out, Dr. Spo. Please go read John 8. I will hope that you would humbly take my advice, but it seems like you want to garner some attention and argue. I don't know why. When you could just go read for yourself. Are you scared to go read? Because I think if you go read it, you're gonna find out everything that you're so convinced on is challenging you. It's not about me for real. It's in the book. I didn't write the book. And I think that's the part you're missing. I'm not gonna argue something I didn't write. I'm only going off of what's in the book. You go straight to source, bro. I'm giving you source. All right, you got it, Dr. Spo. It's cool, man. I don't know nothing. Jacoby, is there worries you give burdens the most high, the weakest? Oh man, the last cards the enemy are being used now because the time is now. You talking about so when they continue asking him, he raised himself up and said to them, he who is without sin among you, let him throw a stone at first. Keith. Thank you, Noah Blaze. Before Abraham, thank you, Noah Blaze. Thank thank you, Noah Blaze. He actually went to go crack open a book or open an app or do something instead of just leaning on his own understanding. I appreciate that, Noah Blaze. Before Abraham, and wasn't Abraham a founding father of all the tribes and all the Jews and all this stuff we call today? Before that, so you know what? Yeah, read the whole thing, Keith. Down the same way that Noah Blaze did. I believe Noah Blaze. I would hope that he would have read the whole passage to get full understanding. That's why I like to encourage the people to. I don't just tell them the chapter and verse. I just tell them the chapter so that way you can read the whole chapter so you get full understanding. Noah Blaze, thank you, Noah Blaze. Can a church get an amen? Someone actually went to go read it. That's all you had to do. There's no argument. And like I said, he was scared to go actually crack open the book and not lean on his own understanding. Can the church get an amen for the one time, please? I appreciate it. Dr. Spo, please don't backpedal now, bro. Would you call me before Dr. Spo? Dr. Spo told me, sure, dude, you clearly don't know much about the Bible or the history of Christianity and Judea. Now, when Noah Blaze went to go read it and actually looked at it, Dr. Spo, you're totally wrong. I humbly respect Noah for going to read. That's all I want to do. And who else said they read it? And Keith with the lisp. Keith, if you're reading it now because you're interested, I've done my job because I'm encouraging people to go read for yourself, not all that you heard out there or watch the YouTube video or whatever the case may be, or because the YouTube live person is saying something that's challenging. You actually was like, hold on, let me go see it for my study to show yourself approved. That's what I did. Um, Keith, someone wanted to argue, and they won't let it go. And I don't want to argue because it's written. Um, I really wanted to move on for real, for real. The Grim Reaper says your last day is around the corner, and I don't want to ignore you, Keith, but this dude, he just wants to be argumentative. I told him to go to the Bible verse to debunk his argument because I'm not going to argue what's in the Bible. It's written there for those who want to read. Um, I asked someone before in a prior chat about where does it say in the Bible, give reference to what it is that Jesus was claiming to be, because he makes references of claims what he is. The person said that they were so right, 100% right, that he was this, he was that. But when I give reference to actually go read, the person is telling me that I don't know what I'm talking about. But what I'm talking about is actually written in the Bible, and it's a reference where he talks about the I am. I said, bro, I gotta block that dude because he's saying the same thing over and over, tested patience and rage baiting, energy harvesting. My end of podcast. What I don't want to block him because he's entitled to his opinion, but I get what you're saying. He feels like his opinion is over anybody else's word, even in the said Bible too, that he refuses to read from. My on the podcast. I just subscribed to your channel. I didn't get to actually go through your videos, but he says, what about Zeus? Zeus is a Greek god. All right, I'm gonna go to sleep. Glad you proved me right. Yeah, congratulations, bro. Have a great night. Divine F Empress, what's good, sis? Glad to see you in here tonight. Be wary not to argue with a fool from a distance because you can't tell who's who. Um, I mean, we pretty much proved who the who the fool was here tonight a couple times already. Yeah, anytime you do anything related to Christianity on this app, there will be people spawning and being argumentative. I love it though, because wherever these people are spawning from, they obviously don't even read it for real. They don't read the Bible for real. So that's why I come prepared. I make sure to come with reference. Before I come on, I do my due diligence. I come with my notes. So I'm always battle ready. But I've always noticed the extents that they go through, call me out my name, tell me I don't know what I'm talking about, whatever the case may be. But then when you actually get someone in here to say, nah, hold up, let me really go see what he's talking about, because he's not really giving us his version. He's actually encouraging us to go look at it for ourselves. And I'm giving reference. Shay Volleyball says, hi, peace, Shay. Not gonna lie, you look like Kendrick Lamar. Thank you. I appreciate that, Shay. Yeah, I get that too. Makai Allen says, what's your favorite Bible verse? Man, more and more now these days, my favorite Bible verse has become Hosea 4 and 6. My people will perish for a lack of knowledge. Man, the Ethiopian Bible is actually complete, Divine F. Emperor says. Myandin Podcast says, I just got here. I don't know what you're talking about. I just like to throw Zeus out there just to see what people say. Zeus is so close to the Greek god and more common with the name Jesus or Jesus. Division propaganda is affecting so many nowadays. It is sad, but I refuse to let anything divide me from other souls. Same here, loving. Um, loving Dean. Not only with division, but confusion. Putting amongst the people or inflicting confusion. I am agnostic, atheist, and I've read the Bible, new and old. Some believe that Jesus even appeared to save Daniel's friends when King Nebuchadnezzar threw them in fire. He was seen with them. Yeah, I heard that too, knowldege. Some people believe that. Division is huge right now. Men versus women, gays, gays versus straight, white versus black, Jacoby says. And it's unfortunate. The wisdom, Yeshua Yoshin YN says, it's just like men that equate that, right, if, quote, Ephesians 22, but they politely skip 2021. Once again, if I reference a Bible verse to certain people, whether it's someone asks me about a certain verse, what's one of my favorites, or if I'm actually using a reference for people to actually get full, like I did with the brother, I told him, please go read John 8 in its whole entirety, because it'll give you an overall look on what this man is saying for real. Then there won't be no argument. That's how you skip an argument. But when people fail to do that, then I see you want to just be argumentative and combative. But when people skip, not even just a verse, they want to skip the whole, they just want to skip whatever you say and they just want to argue. And I ain't with that. I've been here before. Just keep seeking truth and put yourself in a box. Mark 11, 23, 25. Yeshua Yo Shin. When it says, I am Zeus. Yeah, I like Yeshua Yo Shin. Yahweh. Yah. Y. Yep. Love Dean. Because I am that great I am. The Canonized Bibles are ones that were edited for social and empire Christianity. Yep. Yeah, that Ethiopian Bible is something to be had and researched. Yeshua actually didn't like Yeshua actually didn't like church. He didn't like he didn't like what was going on, what they was doing in the church. Division is a tactic of negative forces, aka devil. Yep. How do you see the Bible and how do you feel about the Old Testament God of the Bible? Um, Bible is a valuable resource to have. Very informative. And I don't like when and earlier in this chat before you got in here, Mayandi, I asked someone said something about the New Testament. I said, who gave authority to because a lot of people like to say this, these new age Christians, or I don't know where these people coming from. Um, who gave authority to do away with anything in the Old Testament? No one can answer me that question either. Because it's been tampered with and certain things has happened to it because of man. Who was the man that are telling these people this? To basically just ignore the Old Testament. It don't make no sense. Christ was teaching no temple is needed, not Christian church, not a mosque, nothing, because the temple of God is within. Loving Dean. You know where the temple is? Hold on. Where are your temples? Right here. Temples. It is within. In the end, we all die, and nothing that happened on earth will matter. Browns goes said, "Have you experienced a low point in life?" Yes. If so, what was it, and how did you recover? Um, I spoke about it before in a low point in life. Going through divorce. I'm not going to get too much into detail about what happened, but living the hotel, uh, going through the divorce, relocating. Um, and when I think about it, like recovering from it was just going through a process of just focusing on myself, planning my next move carefully, really focusing, like really focusing on what I had to do next. Got left in a bad spot. Um, yeah, just focusing on myself. One of the things that really helped me was being on semen retention. It really helped me hone in and focus on once again my next steps, my next moves. Um, this female that I did befriend before my official relocation back into PA. She was she started to get a lot of feelings for me. And at that time where I was living hotel to hotel, she was helping me out. On the weekend she had kids also. So her baby father would come get the kids or whatever. So she would have the open house. She opened up the doors for me and let me stay there to not, have to worry about paying for hotels and stuff like that. But she started to get an attraction for me and I had to let her know like this ain't that. Like, I'm not looking for no relationship. I don't know how this is gonna turn out because my life is changing drastically right now. Like, I was in another state and I had to make a decision whether I was going to stay within the state, which was New Jersey, where I was originally from, and I could have just stayed and made a way out there. But I thought about my son and being closer to my son, so I had to make a way to come back into Pennsylvania. This girl wanted to have a long distance relationship and stuff like that, and I'm like, I don't want to put you in that position because I'm not going to be focused on you like that. I told her straight up. I kept it all the way 100. I got my son out here. I got to get back. Um, and plant my flag back out here and really make stuff happen. But with all that said, it was a lot to go through at that time. It took a lot of growth to not take advantage of that situation because that would have been an easy way out, and I chose the harder path. Like, she was really willing to house me for real, um, and not have to worry about anything. But I said, "No, I can't do that because that was never my intention to be up under somebody like that, and I knew it was gonna be, not a good time." My ex-husband used to call me Jezebel demon when in reality, we had peace, and that's a Proverbs 31 woman, everything we gave, I multiplied. The very woman that was calling me a Jezebel demon had 8 children, 6 of which she adopted out of when she damn, I gotta catch up to the chat. They will confuse you like a puzzle. It's all a riddle. And there's some interpretations say that the Old Testament God was the devil, and the New Testament was God our Father. It was possible to believe in human rights and pro-abortion at the same time. Redeemed in Christ says, is it possible to believe in human rights and be pro-abortion at the same time? No, no, that's not possible. But people can say and claim whatever they want to be. Yeshua Yahshin, YIN, you dropping a 666, 6 protons, 6 neutrons, 6 electrons. The Macabre, praying for direction, celibacy, and prayer. I stay away from men because nothing is free. The house me laugh was diabolical. Yeah, nah, she definitely wanted to house me. Yeah, she wanted me to live in. She said she had a listen, she had a back room that wasn't being occupied. She said, "Listen, when my kids, come back from the dad on the weekends, I could be in the back room and stuff like that. I wouldn't have to worry about it." She cleaned it out for me and everything. I said, "Nah." I said, "Nah, this is set up." And later on, she ended up flipping on me. Told me I was messing with other females. I don't want to get all all into that, but yeah, like totally flipped the script on me when I made some progress in the way that I went. I guess she thought I would not succeed in getting my shit together or landing back on my feet as quick as I did. Um, and I don't know, it was just weird. Women, I don't want to go here, but women assume, I guess, that it has to be somebody else when you not dealing with them on a certain level. Because I was getting accused of a lot of stuff, and whenever a female is around me, I leave my phone out, face up, not right in front, but I put my phone down comfortably anywhere. I put it on the charger, put it here. I'll leave the room, leave my phone right there. I have nothing to hide, and I'm not hiding from anyone. So even if I'm with wherever I'm with, if I get to be around or meet anyone, um, I don't hide from anybody, and I got nothing to hide. But it seems like living a certain lifestyle, and if you're talking to a female, and whatever the case may be, they get like a, like you're dealing with someone else. Like there has to be someone else if you're not dealing with them. I'm like, nah, I told you. Like I gave you a whole speech on why I didn't want to stay at where I wanted to stay at. I got shit to handle. I'm not about to be in the house with your kids, and then what's going to happen is I'm going to end up running into your kids. I'm going to start helping you raise your kids when my whole kid is in another state. That shit don't make no sense. Trying to set me up. I knew what it was. I'm not going to be playing stepdaddy. No way. I like the intimacy of the mind. Most time people develop sexual attraction and fall in love based off on that. Few men take time to develop intimacy of the mind first. That's a fact, Bronze Golden. Yep. Yeah, the Divine F Empress, she wanted me to be dependent on her and then play stepdaddy to her kids. And I got you, catastrophic. I got you. I seen the email. I'll definitely take a look at it when I get off this live stream. I'm be getting off it here pretty soon. I ain't gonna be on here all night. But I definitely got you. I'm gonna check that email out. People, it's not just women. When they feel like it should be them, they get mad. Don't want them when they want you. Yeah, you're right about that, Divine F Empress. It is a weird thing. Like, I never put it to her where I was like, I don't want you. I'm just going through a life crisis right now. I was going through a life crisis in one ear, out the other. So to me, that was like, all right, show me and tell me, like, you could basically show me in her own way, like, she ain't really give a fuck. She wanted what she wanted and really didn't care what I was going through. But it's all good though. It worked out for the best. That was the best decision I made. Not to get all airy fairy, but I think it's an energy that they want to pull you into their lives and hook you in. Yep. So thanks. Yeah, yeah, no doubt. Catastrophic, man. I definitely got you. I seen the email alert come through, but I don't want to take the time out to. Once when I see an email, I want to give it my full divided attention. Being on this live right now, and yeah, usually I'm on these I'm on these lives till wee hours in the morning, but not tonight. I got on early tonight. I believe I got on around like 10:30. As early as I've been on. Well, one of the earliest times I've been on since I've been doing it like this. But it's been a long day, and I ain't get much sleep last night. It's been a busy 2 days for me, and then today I didn't get much sleep, but I had to come on alive today. Peter's vision helped break old covenant barriers, and Jesus, along with the apostles, confirmed that he fulfilled the law and prophecies, paving the way for the new covenant. See, my Andy though, my Andy podcast, I don't think that was supposed to be done because there are people upon this land that is cursed. They talk about that in Deuteronomy, and if they don't go back to their ways, they will continue to be cursed if they don't turn back to the law, statutes, and the commandments. That's in the Old Testament. So those people will remain cursed based upon those words if they don't know what's going on in the Old Testament for real. That is the foundation. What I see in the Bible, there will be a cursed people, and they will remain under that state if they don't turn back to the law, statutes, and commandments that they speak of in Deuteronomy. In Deuteronomy, I believe, is in the Old Testament. My marriage situation, he wanted to be dependent on him, then unable to leave because I was broke. I had my Arab guy stay with a bag somewhere. Nah, I hear that, Divine F. Yeah, now at the end, Divine F Empress, once when I seen that things started to go left, damn. Um, that's why I had to make it known. Like I don't want any dealings with you because you're showing me um everything I need to see, basically. And that's crazy. Smoking rock is crazy. Um you asked, I'm telling you the reason why we don't go under the old who's we though? That's what I'm saying. My Andy. Um okay, I got you. You said that's the official answer. No, I got you. I got you now. I got you. Um yeah, that's some BS because that's keeping the people that are cursed under that curse to not go to the Old Testament and follow the ways of those that paved the way. And yes, Divine F Empress, it does seem like two different gods that they are talking about. Uji Loki says, "Where you from, sir?" An urban legend, RC. Peace to you, man. Um, I'm originally from New Jersey. My parents were from Monrovia, Liberia. They're from Africa. I was born here in the States, though. My parents were immigrants. My father first came here early 80s, around 82, 83, somewhere around there. My mother came next. He sent back for my mother around 84, 85. I have an older brother who was born in Monrovia, Liberia himself. So I'm the first generation born here. I was born in 87. If my father didn't send back for my mother, I would not be sitting here in front of you tonight. My father was a man of his word. Greetings from Croatia. PCU OG or Ujo, Ujo Loki, Loki. I don't know how to say your name. Shouts out to Croatia over there in Europe. And it really actually comes down to this: did Jesus fulfill the law? That is the real debate. Most modern scholars say no. And I've heard that too, that whatever he was supposed to fulfill for real, didn't. I was taking peptides. He was going in the trash and taking out G needles and keeping them taken out. Insurance policies, wow. He tried to get me to sign power of attorney a week after knowing him. Yeah, he's trying to set you up. My Andy, no, I am not. Yeah, no problem. I'm not part of any religion, creed, cult. I don't conform to any of that. No groups. I have my own thing going on. No denominations, no gang affiliation. Don't conform to no political party. And how do you say your name? Kusin says, yeah, a lot of people getting insurance policies on people is kind of weird, fucked up. And I wholeheartedly agree. And I was just about to say that to Divine F Empress about these insurance policies. Um, my ex-wife was trying to get me on a insurance policy. I'm pretty sure unknowingly I'm probably on an insurance policy already. Just knowing how you know what, I'm gonna chill. um, but I've had suspicion that I've was put on an insurance policy without my knowledge, a forged policy, because once again, like Kusin said, people are weird, fucked up, and very wicked. Very wicked. Will sell you out, sell you out for money. Don't even. It's not even much, for real, for real. Go on. People blow through that insurance money quickly, very quickly. But it's crazy. It's crazy what you think some people are willing to do is behind your back. I kept 5K on me. He started digging through my. Oh yeah, no, I know what you're saying. Who's saying? Do you believe Jesus Christ is okay? Um, and no, I'm gonna answer you, my Andy. Because I've said this before, and I'll say it again. I don't need a savior to come save me. I never asked for that. I never asked for someone to come save me. I know how to take accountability for my own mistakes or what people may call their sins. I know how to sit with myself and address and reflect on the things that I've done in my past and go within and not have it give it away to a deity or expect someone to come save me. For other people, if they would like to do that, that's fine. But I've noticed a pattern with people who tend to fall on that side. They have a hard time taking accountability for themselves. Yeah, you was dealing with a thief and a I don't that's crazy. But it's kind of funny who was trying to say reason why I don't trust my own. Yeah, be the closest people to you that do you wrong, because they have access, close access to you. They know you best. They know your moves. They know they're watching you low key because they're that close. They're watching certain things that you do. They're calculating certain things about you. A green piece of paper causes so much trouble in the world. People are addicted to that green piece of paper. They die for that green piece of paper. No, please. That's what made me get the road ASAP. I come from lunch one day and move. Then do. Yeah, I knew people come evil. But my two sisters plotted to let my damn. Yeah, property, money, insurance. People do some wicked stuff, man, to gain possessions, material things. And then when it's all said and done, you look years later, was it really worth it? Very, very much. I have every reason to protect myself. I said I'm perfect either. Shelly, shouts out to you, Shelly. Thank you for being in here. Peace to you. Greater things. And Divine F Empress says Jesus came to teach. He said, "Greater things than these will you do," putting us up on game. Let us know we had just as much power and would do greater works than he has done. Facts. I'm with you, but what I can't explain is how the only thing that helped me lift the sadness from the narcissist was praying in Jesus' name. Y'all hear that, Divine F Empress? Um, Once again, me, I didn't uh I didn't do that. I didn't take that route. And I don't tell anyone, you know what I mean, how they should pray. I just move accordingly how I move. I take responsibility for myself. Anything that I've done that I can control within myself, I take accountability for myself and my actions. I make sure my vessel is protected so I'm not possessed by anything to try to blame it. Oh, I was possessed by a demon, so I ended up doing some wicked shit or whatever. No, I try to keep myself protected and blocking off negative energy the best I can so that way I know in my consciousness what the hell is going on. This seems to be a common theme in religious people in general. Also, can you just call me AI? All right, that's better. Yes, thank you, AI. Days music. I appreciate it. Yeah, on some weird stuff. I don't give access. I switch ish up multiple cars. Thank you out of here, bro. all have siblings and see, catching up to the chat, guys. I don't have access. Oh, I already read that. And they all have siblings. And when my mom died, they confessed to being jealous and basically hating me because talent and the way I look. That's crazy that they told you that to your face. And who is this? Opie the animal. What's up, bro? You got a long name. I think he's lonely. Who's this? YouTube. What's the topic of the night? What do you think about Epstein files? What stood out to you the most? Um, we was talking about the Epstein files, or someone asked me about Epstein, and I just told them, uh, I didn't know, bro, until everything came out a couple years ago with him, and then he was put in jail, and then he unalived himself. Now, whether if he did unalive himself or not, or a hit was sent in and make it look like he was unalive. Um, I also said earlier he might have faked his death because someone with that much money and power and stuff like that might have just got up and dodged and faked his death. It's a common thing that that happens um, when you have access to things like that. So he might have just disappeared to just get out of the way. It makes more sense to someone who has their own island named after him would rather take that route. But with everything that has come out, um, I remember seeing a list years ago and all the celebrities' names and the people that was on it. Now it's resurfacing and the files are being released or whatever the case may be. I don't feel no set way about it because what can we really do at this point? What can I do about it at this point? If the man's dead and gone, or he done dipped off somewhere, it is what it is. But I'm not up on news like that. A lot of that to me is distraction from what is really happening. There's been kids getting trafficked for a very long time. Humans getting trafficked for a very long time. People taken advantage of. Um, in the same context that we're talking about people doing wicked stuff for money, it's been happening for a very long time now. On a larger scale and on a elite scale, a lot of things are getting exposed. But what can the common folk like us really do about it? But just have it as a talking point. What's really going on behind the scenes is what I'm waiting for. Something bigger is happening. All this other shit is a distraction. I'm like you, I do, where I fucked up. 'Cause I had 3 concussions back to back. Damn, and I wasn't myself. I was healing from TBI. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that, Divine F Empress. I know that could be traumatizing to go through certain stuff and going through those situations. And I'm just glad you're here. You got your health. You're still alive. It's good. I know it's cliche, but it could have been worse. You know what I mean? Definitely could have been worse. Bronze Golden says weekend plans. I got my little man for this weekend. He has a basketball game this weekend, Saturday. So yeah, Saturday morning. He got a early game Saturday morning, so I won't get to sleep in the way I want to a Saturday. But it's all good. I didn't get enough rest when we get back. But just chilling with my little man. That's it. Let me catch up to the chat. And Memor Memori says, "Love your channel, bro." I appreciate that, Memori. Thanks, man. Haley says, "Hi." Shouts out to you. Shouts out to you, Haley. I appreciate the love, guys. Go over there, check out my channel, content, or you just enjoy these lives. There's always peace over here. Once again, it's good company. Dig what I'm saying? We talk about any and everything, depending on the topic. We stick to it. We stick on it if it's, respectful and really topic to talk about. It don't turn into anything crazy. I'm gonna lie, this is messed up. Let me delete my comments. He didn't do it himself. He was going to spill the beans if they didn't get him out. Yeah, yeah, crazy in this chat. I appreciate that. Sora Milo says, have a happy weekend, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, LeBron, Kendrick Lamar, they don't look nothing alike when you put them together, but y'all say I look like I look like those dudes. I'm diligent, absolutely nothing. Yeah, I hear that, Divine Empress. Not funny, man. Yeah, my weekends with my little man is always a joyous one. We gonna be chilling, probably play some board games, play some Uno. We gonna eat good. Had many men try to help me while I was healing. They all wanted to. Yeah, no, that's a fact. Yeah, for females is always it's easy for you guys to get a hold of a guy if y'all really in a jam like that to help you guys out. But some women do put themselves in a dangerous situation by doing that. I know you females can come across guys that are willing to extend that helping hand because they're looking for something. They want to get something in exchange. They want to care about paying them back. they 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 can get they see themselves getting it in other forms. You dig? So, but I'm glad that you got integrity, got some integrity about you. And once again, I had to show that same integrity because yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy a little bit going through that situation. But Epstein and once again the elites and the information that is out there or being put out there with these files. Um, Once again, when it's made aware to the public now, what can actually happen, or what can we do to hold anyone accountable for these things, these atrocities that has happened? Will they just get put out and we just say, "Oh man, these people are dirty, rotten scoundrels"? But we knew this already the whole time, for real, right? Most of us already knew what was going on with our celebrities and these Hollywood figures, that they are or have been a part of some cults, groups. They have conformed, taken an oath, and have made sacrifices to be down, to get down with the get down, right? That's not that's not something that's going to surprise us, for real, for real. So I think that's why my reaction is what it is, because I think in the way that it's coming out, it's kind of like, all right, it's coming out this way, okay. But it's like I already knew that most of these celebrities are already wicked like that, for real, right? Really think about it, like, and I think because it's political figures that are part of this as well, to my belief, as to why there's a lot of uproar. Celebrities is already some weird stuff. There's already been some weird stuff with certain celebrities going on, but I think it's always political, for real, for real. It be the political shit that goes down that gets everybody surprised, tripped up. I already read that. What do you think about standard of living in the last 10 years in the USA? It has become higher or lower? What is your opinion on it? Last past 10 years has been going up. The cost of living has been going up. And I don't know if it's people have been saying for some time that is eventually going to become a reset, whatever case may be. But I don't know, man, with technology and how everything is going right now, I don't know if it's going to lower. The more that they raise, seen a couple months ago, like minimum wage being raised, but food is more expensive. Like McDonald's prices, I don't eat McDonald's like that, right? And I haven't eaten it, now that I think about it, in a while now. And the only time I did eat it was when I was with my son. We'll go there, picking him up from school or something like that, get something quick. The prices are ridiculous. Like, it's crazy. It is crazy at McDonald's now. So eating there doesn't even make sense now. But they raise minimum wage, but they have more self-serving machines. There's still employees in the back, doing their thing. But the food is mad expensive now. And it ain't like it got better. The food ain't get better. The burgers are smaller. Long story short, man, this shit is getting higher for no reason, bro. Quality of shit is trash. A lot of GMO shit out here. Excuse me for cursing, but seeing that, like, it's crazy, bro. I have never asked a man for money beside my husband and my dad. So, you know how much money. And I'm the same way too, Divine F Empress. Like, I've never asked a female for money. Something about my pride, like, I can't do it, yo. I've had females willingly like pay for me, which is cool. But like we saying in this context, like being down and stuff like that, like I never asked. I've always had money to take care of myself. Even when I was in the middle of my relocation at the time, and this girl opened her doors to me, um, I'm like, yo, I can't stay here like this. Like, I wouldn't feel comfortable. She really tried to talk me into it. I said, nah, living here rent free like this, nah. What's your favorite hairstyle on a woman? Man, that's a great question. Brown's golden. Braids. The Janet Jackson and Poetic Justice braids. That's my favorite hairstyle on a woman. Janet Jackson and Poetic Justice. If y'all never seen it, y'all should go watch it with Tupac. That's my favorite hairstyle on a woman. I've never made those sacrifices ever. Even in the music industry, I've been a musician many times. I'm not 304. Yeah, that's crazy. I have a cousin that does music. He did music, and nothing weird ever happened with him per se. But no freaky shit. You feel what I'm saying? Like it didn't get to that point. But he has had a meeting before with Clive Davis, and he basically instructed him to like change the style of him and his group. He was in a music group at the time, and he instructed them to change the style of their music. And long story short, he wanted their music to be more destructive. There was more at that time, like on a party side of music. It wasn't like it wasn't like conscious rap, but they had lyrics. Like my cousin is nice. It was legit lyrics. He's really rapping, but it was more like hype up party music, like Travis Scott type music. You feel what I'm saying? Like it wasn't too raunchy, a little bit clean. He wanted them to be more destructive with their music at that time. And this is before drill music. So they saw or was ushering in that new type of what these YNs is listening to now. That was being ushered in at the time when my cousin was making his music. That's the type of music he wanted them to switch over to. And they was like, yo, we don't rock like that. Like we don't come from that. Um, we're not street dudes like that. Like we in the street, but we don't move like that. So they would be rapping about a lifestyle that they so long story short, they didn't do it. They didn't really, take off like they were supposed to because they didn't change their image. But it gets weird. It gets very weird when the stuff gets seen like that. I feel you, Divine F Empress is don't sell yourself short. Nothing. Do you buy some silver, man? There's a short sleeve in China silver. It's going to be popping tomorrow. Broad Logic says. I'll look into that. But I don't really get into the silver. It says grow your own food. Um, man, I'm in the mountains in Pennsylvania, and it is snow everywhere. The most I do is now that I see a comment down here. It's very hard to grow food in this climate in the mountain area. Um, it's cold, very cold in the winter. Snow, we get heavy snow. Uh, and then in spring and summertime, it gets very dry out here. So it's tough to grow your own food. I have someone that does have a garden, but he don't keep up with it too good. But it takes a lot of work. But there are farms out here where I just seen I do get fresh eggs from. There's a couple of farms. Even the Amish, there's an Amish farm I always talk about being close to here. I like to go to the farmers market when they have them and get my produce, and they be having hen there, chicken, and that's why I like to shop at for real when they do come out. But when it gets like this in the winter time when they don't come out, it makes it tough. But when it's in season, I get my watermelon, seeded watermelon. Um, they be having seeded grapes. That's why I like to go to. I like to go to the farmers market, or I just go to the farm. Straight up, go to the farm. I take that ride. I haven't been feeling fast food much either. I've been feeling more skeptical about certain meats lately. Yeah, it's been same here. It's been crazy, and and the stupid employees don't realize that the self-service machines are to replace them. Yeah, why so trying to short? Squeeze. And this dude spamming about buying silver, bro. I'm about to get you up out here. We got it. I gotta put you in timeout, man. I'm sorry. I refuse to stay anywhere. Yeah, that's a setup. I know she was setting me up for, because and another thing was I knew somebody said, "Hey, Janet Jackson, Rhythm Nation." Forever. I hear that. Um, Another thing was playing into that hand. Once when I did something that she didn't agree with, she was gonna throw that shit back in my face. So all that, oh nah, you good. You stay here. I got this, you know what I mean? Got this settled for you. You don't gotta worry about nothing. But as soon as I would have did something she ain't like, or you know what I mean, moving a certain type of way, she would have threw it in my face. So no, I wasn't going for that. Jason McGeorge says LeBron versus Jordan. Who, bro? If we talking about 1-on-1, LeBron versus Jordan, tough, bro. I think Jordan is GOAT for me. He's number one to me, right? But if they're playing 1-on-1, I'll take LeBron. And the reason why is because LeBron body 6'8", 250, 260, however it is, but and moving like that. And I got to watch both of them live. Got to watch both of them live. Um, it's if you haven't seen LeBron live for real, if you haven't seen him play for real, and to see a 6'8" dude move, jump, power like that that's hard to defend. So if it's 1-on-1, I'm taking LeBron. But as far as like, you know, GOAT wise, top dog is MJ. MJ all day. Bronze Golden says, "Can you sing?" Nah, Bronze Golden. I can't sing Bronze. I'm not doing that. Meal about me, man. You said that the other day, bro. What do you think about XXX Tashion? He was a dope artist. I like some of his music. It was cool. His music was definitely unique and a unique individual. Crazy how he got set up. RXC says, "I just know you got a baby face under that beard." I probably do. I wouldn't know I had this beard for a very long time. The whole point of crappy music is to make self-destruct. Yes, absolutely. Low vibrational. That's we was talking about this talking about it earlier. It's low vibrational music and it brings destruction. either self-destruction or destroy your brother that look exactly like you. Oh yeah, that's crazy. I don't got the space to grow indoors like that. The F Empress take up too much space. Fresh eggs are so good. They have yeah, yep. When I move into my next spot, definitely want to have some stuff going on. Trash can grow non-GMO potatoes. They grow in the kitchen. I mean, I could put some stuff in my kitchen for sure, but I don't want to take up too much space. Paul Bear Floyd. You got a Paul Bear. That's funny. You tried to tell me they pay for things around mayhem. Divine F Empress. Divine F Empress says Jordan fell for the white woman. I mean, Jordan is Jordan though. I'm just talking skill wise. As far as accomplishments, play style. If I'm starting a team, if I'm drafting the team, I'm taking I'm taking Jordan. Jordan never shied away from pressure. I've seen LeBron fold too many times. I'm a LeBron fan. I'm a LeBron fan. I was a Jordan fan first. I grew up in the '90s, so watching Jordan, everybody want to be like Mike. Mike never lost a final when he got there, and I seen him make clutch shot after clutch shot. The greatest, bro. And with the snow bunnies, that's a whole different topic. Now I can't sing bronze golden. You can grow in a tissue trash bag. Cost that much. I'm looking into that. Divine Empress. Predictions for the Super Bowl. I got the Patriots. I don't know why Bronze Golden's trying to put that on me. I got the Patriots. I got the New England Patriots. Um, Someone in here earlier was saying Bird Gang because we Eagles fans, so they thought, being that we have that homage to pay for the Bird Gang in the NFL, the Seahawks, the Falcons, Eagles, Ravens. We all hold allegiance as a part of Bird Gang. But I'm in the tri-state area, man. Being on the East Coast, on the East Coast, New England, Mass. It's not too far from here. It's up north a little bit. Need to bring the Super Bowl to keep it on the east side. Philly won it last year. Need to keep it on this side. But I don't got no dog in the fight. I don't really care for either team. But I think the Patriots got it. No, I can't sing. Rose Golden is funny. I don't know why you think. I don't know what makes you think I could sing. Once again, everybody that's in the chat right now, I appreciate you guys for stopping through, showing love to this live, to the channel. Once again, another great night of interesting conversation, especially when it goes to religious talk. It always gets interesting. It always gets a little heated, if you will, which is cool. There's nothing wrong with a little fire. You know what I mean? But for the people that like to challenge, I can always throw a challenge back. But that's what makes it, worth the discussion. But once when it turns to once again an argument, or you want to be argumentative instead of actually coming to a actual fact, because I like to deal with when it comes to religion, you could only deal with as much fact over your feelings. Because a lot of things I always like to say also is with religion or with how the universe works. Some things are left to be a mystery. So some things are meant to not always be known like that. If everything was meant to be known, then it would be perfect, right? Right. So it's not all meant to be known when it has to deal with universe, creator, and these creations. A lot of religious people don't want fact. They confuse their feelings. Yes, and that's the point, Divine F Empress. Like they want it to be perfect so that way their feelings are intact. They don't want their religion to be challenged. But there's imperfections because some things are left to be a mystery. But when you have men tampering, trying to make it their own perfect way to make it fit their religion, it's not right. But that's why I believe some things are supposed to be left up to mystery. God doesn't reveal himself or herself to be known like that or of the works. Some things have to be done in a miraculous way and left up to mystery. But I always love the conversation. You know what I mean? When it goes whichever way it goes. And Angel G says 100. Thank you for being in here, Angel G. Jeremy says, do you know the Snow family? Nah. Peter and Paul, I think, were called the brothers of thunder. They would cut a god of Mary. Was supposedly a streetwalker. Yep. Mary wasn't the first to have a child from God. Yes, she wasn't the I'm sorry, I was getting sleepy a little bit. Like I said, it's been a long day for me. It's been a long I wasn't on for 2 days. It's been a long 3 days for me. For wasn't able to get much sleep the night before, and then 2 days before that, I had an early appointment. I had an early start to my day, so I wasn't on the live. So now I'm starting to feel a little bit, but it's all good. Just staring into space a little bit. But yes, Mary wasn't the only immaculate conception. And once again, Mary Mary Magdalene being a streetwalker, which is, I won't say was a common thing in those times. Um, it's hard to not hard to say, but some women were sold as wives, concubines, things of that nature. Let's just keep it there. So one thing that I always say about the Bible is also the placement of women in the Bible and misplacement of women in the Bible. And that's one of the things that I feel like they kind of misplace these women with these titles. It was said to believe that Mary Magdalene actually held the Holy Grail. Yeah, I'm about to get off soon. Alexis Gamble, peace to you. I'm about to get off soon. I've been on here. This hasn't been my longest live. But I came on here around like 10:30. I was gonna come on for a little bit because I didn't want to go another day without the live because I'm not gonna be on tomorrow, and I'm not gonna be on this weekend. I got my little man, so I usually don't come on the lives when I have him over because there be a lot of stuff going on in this chat. I don't want to have to cuss nobody out, and my little man, is around and stuff like that. So I don't like to go live when he's on. Good, good semen retention videos. Yes, but there is content coming over the weekend though. I will be dropping some content either tomorrow, or I may record it tomorrow and drop it Saturday, or vice versa. I might record it Saturday and drop it, Sunday. But there is more semen retention content dropping within the next couple days. So I'm not disappearing totally from what I mean, over the whole weekend. I'm still going to be uploading videos and stuff like that. It's been more women coming over to check out the content as well, which is cool, which is always cool. I've always encouraged or put myself out there through trying to voice my opinion through the algorithm before I started doing these lives and meeting all these beautiful women through these virtual interaction. But when I started doing my audios on the semen retention, I'm speaking specifically to the men, but there were certain audios I was dropping just in case if females came along. And now and then there would be a female who came along and that would comment. But doing these lives more females are going over to check out the content. Um so I appreciate that. I appreciate that. It gives the insight for these women to get a look at, guys who are refining themselves, guys who are practicing discipline, guys who are uh making themselves better, guys who are healing for real, for real. A lot of guys aren't healed out here, so um, that's what I'm inspired to do. That's why I started doing it because you know, I was once at a point where I wasn't healed in that fashion. So tracking my journey, then sharing my journey, then helping guys on the same journey, helping them heal. Um, has been my reason to come to this YouTube. So as the women go along, it gives them a little bit of hope. that there's guys out here that are healed and that are healing, that are practicing this semen retention to properly heal themselves for real, focusing on themselves and healing. I felt better because generally in agreement was an effort to misunderstanding each other. I repeat that and then add fuel. Oh yeah, no, I got you. All right, I got you. Divine F Empress. It's all good, sis. And that happened. It happens. You know what I mean? Sacrifice was a form of abortion. Tyler Kirk says. And my F Empress says, semen retention videos for me are like being in a diet, watching Food Network. Yeah, I got you. The Divine F Empress is funny. Yeah, when guys got that one big arm, one little arm. Hopefully they'll stay in power as long as possible. They fixing the country. Sebastian, man, where you come from with that, man? Sebastian the realist says he hopes hopefully the Republicans stay in power as long as possible. They fixing the country. Yeah, it's I mean it is what it is. I'm not part of any political party. I don't really feel no way about it. But it's a lot more work to be done, I know that. Angel G says a lot of gems. Yes, sir. Once again, man, I can only apply as much of my own said knowledge through my experience. Um, my journey's been a blessing for real, man. Going through the tests, going through the fire, going through the urges, dealing with it all, and then also, sharing the healing parts of it, instructing the guys, just stay the course. I know some guys can veer off. Some guys look too much for the outside of validation still. And I said this earlier too, that guys still, use the measuring stick on or use the measuring stick of female attraction to validate their progress. And it shouldn't be counted as that. When you are really doing the inner work, you'll see the progress all work out for itself on its own. And Sebastian, man, I'm doing great, man. I feel good. Sleepy. I need to go to sleep soon. Last pass. Usually I'm able to stay on here until the sun come up. And looking at the time, it's only 1 in the morning. That ain't gonna happen tonight. But I also got a busy weekend, so I don't plan to be up doing an all nighter. And my weekend really starts tomorrow afternoon. So I plan to get some rest. Not gonna be on here too much longer. Um, but I feel great, bro. 10:23 in Cali. What part of Cali you in? Shouts out to California. Yeah, man, y'all got y'all over there. Got the nice weather, earlier time. But yeah, it's 1:23. It's 1 a.m. in the morning. Once again, usually my cutoff time for real would be like 4 or 5 in the morning. But depending on how these lives go, these topics go, sometimes I won't hear it till 6, 7 in the morning. No pun intended. And Divine F Empress says, I miss the Republican Party. It's all black. Yeah, that's true. When I be dropping some gems on people, and I used to tell people, did you know your great Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. was a registered Republican? They look at me like I got two heads. Like I make this stuff up myself. I'm like, nah, he's fighting for the civil rights and all this other stuff and trying to get, everything in order for black people. He was part of the Republican Party because the other side didn't want that for real. It's just funny how it just switched. Funny, right? True, that's how the first party started with black men. The first ones, yep. I'm celibate because I want to be able to give my future husband something safe. That's what's up, Divine Empress. And that's special. And I talk about with men also, um, holding yourself to a more of a sacred regard. First, creating that sacred union within yourself, that sacred union with your higher self. And when you are under that process and you're doing that and you see the bigger picture at the end for yourself and then attracting the right person to you, it should work out um, the right way. So that's great that you're doing that and, you know, continue that process and continue the progress. Salute to you. I'm in Pennsylvania. I'm in PA. Yeah, and a lot of sorry about that, guys. A lot of I'm pretty sure a lot of rich black men with this voting term that turned around, whether they will admit it or not, or wealthy or well off black men voted Republican. I'm pretty sure they voted Republican. They might not admit it, they'll keep it under wraps because they don't want the backlash or they don't want to be looked at crazy, but it is what it is. My Emperor says, I want to be able to submit to my future husband. I want him to be able to experience. Damn, Divine Empress, that's crazy. Snapping turtle is crazy. I ain't mad at it though. Respect to the brothers, power to the people. Yeah, I mean, listen, bro. I been knew what type of timing some of these brothers was on, but just watching some of the backlash that some people get for voting that way. I can only imagine the brothers that actually did and are reluctant, especially those with who had to do it in secrecy and keep it away from their black queen. At the end of the day, those black brothers had to go into that voting booth alone. Oh man. An independent am says. And Jews? You saying the Jews too? Voted Republican too, heavy? They actually said all power to all people, white power to black power to black people. So the Panthers started the school lunch program. Yes, they did, Divine F. Empress. They started the original school lunch program. Oakland, California. Building community, helping the kids out in the community, making sure that they're fed, having proper lunches, because at home, very poverty stricken in some places. So they was at least making sure when these kids come to school, they ain't gonna pass out from hunger. They have something to eat, some nutrition, so they can learn these lessons that they gotta learn in school. It's very, very, very important. Um, my mom was the minister of culture for the Black Panthers. That's what's up. The Beta chapter. Um, there was someone else that was involved with that too. I forget. It was a Caucasian lady, man. I forget her name. I forget her name right now. Sleepy. Yo, right on. And Josh Childress said, "You skipped my comment." No, I ain't skip it. I didn't skip your comment. I seen it. Did you see my other comment? Independent. Let me see. I see. I just seen or. I just seen you type or, and then you just type Jews after that. I don't know what you mean by that, so that's why I asked you, because I was talking about a lot of black men low key, a lot of rich, wealthy, well off black men voting Republican, but keeping it low key. Song Jones, peace to you. How you doing tonight? I appreciate you, love. The Green Party was cornering me to run, and I saw how slimy politics is from the inside. Yup. Yes, Divine Empress. That's why I don't participate at all. I'm good. Politics is a very, very dirty game. Has anyone ever seen the TV show series House of Cards? Anybody remember that TV series? That was on Netflix. Kevin Spacey, and I forget the lady's name. I'm forgetting a lot of these names, but I don't think I ever really knew her name like that. But she played Jenny on Forrest Gump. Is the same lady that plays the wife. A lot of what they exposed in that series. You watch the first two episodes. That's it, Song Jones. I was thinking, I thought somebody was gonna say the first two seasons, but they ended up canceling uh the series because Kevin Spacey he essayed a man on set or something like that. Yeah, he was on some wild stuff, so he ended up getting in trouble for it, and they ended up ultimately canceling the show. But the show was very, very, very good. it showed a lot, and not necessarily saying that all accounts like what they were doing was true, because there was a lot of trifling stuff going on. Of course, they make it a drama, so they got to make it a little bit raunchy, a little. But there were certain things that were going on. She was married to Sean Penn, Robert White Penn. Yes. Um, a lot of stuff was going on that made you, how they depicted things, made you open your eyes and kind of look at politics different. The dirty games that they play. The girl from Forrest Gump. Yes. Yep. Jenny from Forrest Gump. Thanks for that, Ian. It was a great show while it lasted. Right. Like Bill Clinton in the cigar with Monica. Independent. Yeah, I'm good on the politics, bro. What they do and what they hide from the public, what they do for money, and who these people really are behind closed doors. It's a wicked game. Yeah. Yeah. One, and watching people pander and just do certain things like with certain tactics, and it's just weird. Independent and you still talking this Jew stuff, bro? Is the Jew rabbit hole? That's what you're saying? Not a bigot towards politics. Oh, okay. All right. I got you. I got you. All right. You keep connecting everything back to the Jews. It's messing me up. All right. You got it here. Issue says popcorn, one big movie that's been played over and over. Yeah. Yes, you should. Yo, Shin YIN says Illuminati playing cards. It's a fact. Behind closed doors, playing a whole game with the people, minds of the people. I have an assignment for my math class. I have to collect the height of 20 people and convert their heights from feet, inches to centimeters. Can you tell me your height, sir? Yes, I'm 5'8". You know what's funny? Yes, yes, correct. Yeah, legit playing games with us behind closed doors, running the show. Um, what was I just about to say? Oh yeah, speaking of that, Patrick Morrison, you would be surprised how many of your celebrities are 5'8" and under. They look crazy on screen. Like you would think, I'm the same height as Vin Diesel. Think about that for a second. Think about how Vin Diesel looks on screen. He's doing his movies and all that other stuff. Crazy, right? Tom Cruise is like 5'6", 5'7", if that. Think about him playing all those Mission Impossible movies and how he looks on screen. Doesn't seem too short, right? Yeah, I had something I almost forgot. Once again, I'm sleepy. But once when bro said, "You're short." Um yeah, I guess, but there was a list of celebrities and their heights that came out, and I was very surprised. Ludacris was another one. He's 5'8". Ludacris the rapper. I don't, for my black folk that's in here, but you guys know Ludacris. White folk know Ludacris also. You're strong, brother. Yeah, nah, I mean, listen, I don't care. Um, I'm gonna tell you something about me, brother. All that short stuff, if I come around your girl and whatever these females talk about, they want a 6 foot dude or whatever the case may be. I promise you, they meet me, they get around me at my height at 5'8". All that height shit goes out the window. So my grandma used to call short men sawed off. This is no cap. I'm not I'm not trying to brag on this. I've dated women taller than me before. 5'11", 5'9", 5'10". All that height shit goes out the window. Right, dude? Whatever case may be. And if you're a short king out there and you got money, come on, man. Let's cut it out for real. My band was the first band for his restaurant. ATL. All straights. Yeah. Did you ever see him? Divine F Empress? Yeah, Ludacris is 5'8". One of the reasons why, if you think possibly he might have been taller than that, is because, earlier when he came, or when he was first up and coming in the game, he had an afro. So the hair would make him look taller than what he is. But then, he cut it. Now, nowadays he's grew it back, but he's 5'8". He's 5'8" also. There was a lot of celebrities on that list. I can't really think of them all. And then a lot of short ones, also below 5'8". It was crazy. People know like Kevin Hart, he's short as hell. Had Cat Williams on there, he was short as hell. Patrick Morrison says, maybe it's your eyes. They like. How would you know, bro? You Peace, Joey. How are you? Thank you for being here. You want to stop, trust me. I'm talking on my girl. Strong hands, strong backs. We meet perfectly in the middle. It's all good. Carmelo, peace to you. I'm glad you ain't here tonight. My F Empress says I saw him a lot. And was he a tall man, or did he look every bit of 5'8" like I'm talking about? His mom and my mom. That's what's up though. You know, Patrick wilding out. Your shoe says, "I'm stronger than you, little bro." Hey man, if you are, bro, listen. He's short, right? Yeah, he's like he might be. Yo, from that list, I don't know if they say he was 5'8" or 5'7", but he's definitely like around my height. So until you really get, around certain people, you see him on TV or whatever case may be, you may think they taller than that for real. There's a lot of short people walking around, man. A lot of short kings, but a lot of them be celebrity. You said Ludacris is shorter than that? Yeah, from that list, I could have sworn they said he's 5'8". Maybe, and that's another thing. They was probably capping. Bro, probably really like 5'6", 5'7". It was just giving him the benefit of the doubt. The one that really surprised me on the list was Vin Diesel. Like they were saying he's like a legit 5'8". And yeah, Jermaine Dupri is short too. Yeah, I knew that. But they was mostly showing. Nah, they were showing some rappers too. But they were showing a lot of like movie stars. When will you become what? I don't know what that is. Bro, do you think God is real on some real shit? Nah, nah, hell no. My feet not swinging. Swinging off the toilet is crazy. That's funny as hell. Um, do I think God is real? Um, yes. Sebastian is the realest. To only truly know that God is real or that there is a creator, a higher power, is to truly see it work in your life. Once we, the toilet swinging on the crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. But that's why trying to prove that God is real, once again, is a mystery at times because God will reveal himself or herself to those who are truly on that path of seeking. And God will show up for you in those times it's most needed. God will reveal himself or herself in those times to you to show you what it is. That's it. It's supposed to be a more personal relationship with God, right? I've seen things happen in my life to let me know there's a higher power, and it's all the evidence that I need. Now, to try to explain that to someone, or, it's not my duty because I didn't ask for that, right? When you pray, you don't ask God, reveal myself so I can go brag to other people that you exist. No, whatever you go to God for, whatever you pray for, whoever you pray to, you're obviously praying to or for something to help you in your situation. It's a connection between you and God, not you, God, and the outside world. So if you believe, you have faith, it's like magic. Poof. That's it. That's just on a short term, not to stay long winded. Because you got me tired. Tired tonight. I don't want to stay too long on that topic. And is that Bryson? Bryson, what's good, man? How's your day? Going great, man. Night's going great. About to get off in the next 10 minutes. Get some sleep. Bronze Golden has said, in the right position, my feet swing. Yes, Bryson. Faith. We don't know if the Big Bang is real. Yeah, and that's the thing with science. Also, science would like to be perfect as well. But this is man. Man wants to make it perfect. Listen, I like that. Intelligent, I have this energy. That's what turns me about, man. People have faith. It is. Yeshua says, yes, 100% God is real. I promise. Bro, ain't it crazy though that the earth is billions of years old, but humans have only been around for a few thousand? Hmm. Yeshua says, Chanel Anderson, peace. Peace to you, Chanel. How you doing, sis? What are you talking about today? Someone just asked me, "Is God real, for real, for real?" And I just told. Long story short, I just told him, faith. I got down to it. I gave him a little, little speech about personal relationship with God and God revealing Himself or herself to you in a certain way to let you know, I got you. You came to me, you had faith, you believe, I got you. Because it's not to impress everybody else and be known. Once again, I like to put out there that some things are supposed to be left a mystery. For example, right? When Moses went up to Mount Sinai, he was by himself, and the way God revealed himself to Moses was through a burning bush. Now, whether you take that as it's allegory, right? But when you listen to the story, Moses was instructed to go there by himself. He got that only instruction because he got put on a certain task. So come with me over here, away from the people, whatever the case may be, so I could talk to you to show you I'm real. You don't know how God will show up. Just know when it's time. That's it. He'll show up. I have a joke. My old landlady, thought my husband and I were holding revival one weekend because I kept, oh man, y'all wow. Divine Empress, y'all crazy. Butterflies Creation says, how's your night going? Night is going great. Not going to be on here for too much longer, guys. It's my wits end at this point. Heard that information given to you by the creator isn't for you, it's to pass through you for others. Yes, Carmela, certain information though is sometimes just for you. Like when people get a calling, right? Or they get a message to give to the people that's given to certain set prophets. Let's put it like that, right? but it's by divine instruction on how to give it, who to give it to, certain things like that. That's true indeed. But certain things are just for you to hear and for you to see, for you to experience. Because some of us, we go through a walk of unwavering faith, right? And once again, without a test, there is no testimony. So some people will have to go through the test to give their testimony to people, to let the people know how God showed up. But some people fall on that side of always questioning, right? Sometimes it's just that, let me show you who I am. Because some people need that special attention. Some people pray for that certain attention. Some people pray a certain way where they just need to know they're not alone. They're not on their own. So yeah, it goes both ways. But like the person that asks, specifically for them, God will show up in a way where if you're questioning and if you turn your way and truly seek and go a certain way, I'll reveal myself to you. You know? And Philip Philip says hello from Spain. Shouts out to Spain. Man, that's what's up. Uh I ain't gonna like what? Some people are weird. Gnostic. Hey, Yeshua Yo Shin Y-I-N. I don't know why I like saying your whole name out loud like that. Um, yes, you was the one that dropped that code in the last live stream. I don't know if it was the last live stream or the live stream before that one. I looked that joint up, man. And true indeed, that is the coding. I had a feeling that's what it was, but I wanted to actually look it up before I made any assumptions to what it is. But yes, that is the exit, brother. He that have the Son have life, and he that have not the Son of God have not life. My sheep hear my voice. Whoever has understanding, yup. Yeah, higher power is definitely real. Shaking my head, still trying to understand how some people get all these tasks, assignments, and missions from a higher power while others live blissfully in ignorance. Yeah, because some people have just chosen another path. Some people have chosen that path and have chosen to choose ignorance. It's like the Matrix. Chanel Anderson. I don't know if you ever seen the Matrix movie, the first one, where there's a character by the name of Cypher, and he has unplugged from the Matrix, but he has now grown kind of a disdain because he's living a more real life. Like now that he has actually come to the truth of what the Matrix is, now he starts working with the agents low key to return back. And one of his most famous quotes is saying, I know my brain is saying that, or this is telling me this is a stake when it's really not. But he says, you know what? Ignorance is bliss. He was out, got to see the truth, but then chose to come back to ignorance. Once when everything was revealed to him, he chose to come back and say, ignorance is bliss. Even though he knew what he was eating wasn't real. He said, fuck it. I don't even care. Can you read my favorite verse? I love your voice. What verse is that? God, we. Chanel, it says, man, my testimonies run deep. Yep. I had that moment. I was about to go into E5. I feel like God roasted my head until I prayed to God and miracles started to happen. But there are receivers and there are deliverers. Yes. Yes, Carmela. Yep. There are receivers, then there are deliverers. Yep. God, I would love to read to you, but it hit that 2 a.m. mark. If you could post the verse in here, do me that favor and post the verse. I appreciate that. Because I'm trying to catch up to the chat and then I'm out of here. But I gotta get in this bed. So okay, I already read that. Oh, you logging off and leaving us early tonight. Yeah, I've been on actually Chanel Innocent since like 10:30. And yeah, over the last past couple days I haven't been on because I've been busy last past 2 days. And haven't gotten much sleep. Um the last night or the night before, I ended up waking up at this time. I tried to take a nap before I came on a live stream around my normal time, around like 11:30, 12, and I overslept. I thought I could be a G about it and not set an alarm, um, but that didn't work out. So when I woke up, I literally woke up at 2 o'clock, and I was like, "Damn!" And I turned over. I said, "Nah, I ain't gonna get up." And realistically, by the time I would have got up, got myself together, it would have been like 2:30, going on 3 o'clock until I really like set up everything how I wanted to. Brush my teeth before I came on, wash my face. Um, so that's why I didn't come on last night. And then yeah, tomorrow I got a little busier day. Not too busy, but I haven't been able to get the rest that I needed during this week. So last past couple of days, I should say. Sir Jacob says, "Sorry you logging off early tonight, bro." No, it's all good, man. My strength and connection used to be stronger. I share my testimony sometimes, but to those who seek to know. Yeah, Carmela, I get that too. And once again, some people's testimonies be that word that people need. So it is put on us, like you're saying, it is times where it'll be put on you to share your testimony. You'll get that nudge, like, yo, tell tell sis something, or tell his brother something real fast. You'll feel that pull on you. So, you just it seems like you'll recognize it. And you do recognize it at times. Sometimes it comes in strong frequency. You find yourself speaking to complete strangers. Yes. Shuhyo Yo Shin YN says 369 method. I asked for 25K and got 27. Yep. Yeah, he bless you with more than what you asked for real. Sweet dream manifest. I know God has a plan for me because my prayers are always answered. I find myself searching, but I know this personal journey I have to front willingly solo. Yeah, Carmela. And that's what I'm saying is those times where you go into a journey solo, but you're not really alone. You're not really solo. You got God with you. So he's going to guide you through, and then the path will be revealed onto you as you walk that path. I was telling someone, God answered my prayers, and he mocked and said, okay, 5K in 1 week. I said, done. 5 days later, I got checked. Wow, that's amazing. Answer, answer. Yeah, the power of prayer, putting those words out into the universe. Manifestation is a powerful thing for those that really truly have the feeling and the belief and the faith behind it. Some of y'all dudes is weird. Man, I want and the person didn't put that First Timothy in here. I would have read it. I just yeah, it's what you believe. Is higher power he or she or your own inner consciousness? Going by the Kabbalion, right? And seven principles, those laws that are in the Kabbalion. Seventh law being gender. And with gender, you understand that everything has its male and female part. So, when we're dealing with a higher power, great creator, just like everything else, there's a male and a female part. So, it can be a he or a she, depending on the energy. That makes sense. Long story short, Chanel Anderson, I would say it would be your own inner consciousness overall. But with those laws, like I said, being in effect, dealing with gender, it's male and female. All of us, as we are birthed, um, as males, we have that female counterpart as well. We have a female uh, energy essence that comes with us also. And then for females, same thing. You have more, you're female, but you have feminine and masculine parts with you. So we are an extension of the creator. It would only be right. But yeah, that inner consciousness. That's why I was saying what I was saying. When you know, talk to God, himself or herself. Amia Moody says, "How was your day been?" It's been good. It's been great. Very good. Going to end off my night with some much needed rest. I'm sorry to be leaving you guys early tonight, man. I wish I could rock out with y'all uh, to the sun up, how I usually do, especially after taking these days off. But it is what it is. I'll catch y'all, man. I'll catch y'all on the next one. I love talking. I love talking too. I understand we are different, but the human connections are real. I'm not persuaded easily, but I'm open to downloading. I needed a mental charge. That's why I stayed tuned in. Thank you. No problem, Carmel. I'm glad that you always come through and stay connected. Even if you're waiting in the shadows, it's all good. It's all, what I mean, great information when people come through and share. Um, and when we engage in these talks, everyone cannot reach that higher consciousness due to blockages to that connection, which is the big issue in 2026. Yes, too many distractions, Chanel Anderson. Too many a lot of distractions create those blockages, um, and that's just dealing with the outside. When you finally are able to get your attention back to yourself, and then you try to draw it to yourself, now you have to deal with the inner conflict. Then you have to deal with the inner work for real to break through those said blockages. And there's always something that you got to address along that way. Sure, see, sure, y'all said you go manifest those dreams. Yeah, y'all kept me another extra 10 minutes. I love y'all though, man. Divine Viper says, "Wish we could." Nah, that would be a bad idea. Divine Empress, that would be a bad idea. Yeah, this live be like that late night pillow talk everyone needs. Not on any freakish sleepoverish. Yeah, no, I can't do no spooning. Um I'm cool with sleepover and stuff like that, but anything anything close, not me. And Carmela says always in the cut. Yeah, inner conflict like addictions, yeah, for sure, Chanel Anderson. Once again, once we get rid of those outside distractions, and those seem to be it'd be more easier to block out those than anything else. A real true work starts from within, and then once when you get through those certain blockages that may be causing you to have that may be causing you to gain access to your higher consciousness, get closer to your higher self. It can be addictions, but it could also be just like small stuff in your routine for real. Habits. They don't have to be necessarily addictions. It could be, certain habits that you may have, and not necessarily all bad habits. It doesn't have to be something negative or bad. It could be something so small. Take for instance, like I like reading, right? But if I know that I need to be doing more meditation than reading, then I need to put my book down for a little second and spend a little bit more time, not with the words, but more with myself and drawing out higher conscious higher consciousness from source for real. Just sitting there quiet. So, but then at the same time, I could be telling myself that inner conflict could come in. I could be telling myself, I really wanted to read this chapter for real because I want to get through this book. I think we forget touch without being sexual. I'm good. I mean, don't get me wrong. I could touch without being that way too, but yeah, I'd rather not take that risk. That's risky business for me at this point. I feel like I dealt with a blocker before my spiritual self for for me daily. I appreciate that, Yeshua, man. Yeshua Yo Shin. You are one. Good night. Um, yes, Carmela. I'll see y'all soon. Yes, most definitely, man. Be with my little man this weekend. First live viewer. Yeah, I remember you did say that. I think about that's funny. What time is it? 2:13. And yeah, so what's your intent? How do you handle being around females, such as dating, being affectionate? Is it just a thing when you're on semen retention? So, all right. So after this, I'm really out of here. Chanel asks, so with semen retention, how do you handle being around females, such as dating, being affectionate? Is that just not a thing when you're on semen retention? So that's what I was trying to tell Divine F Empress about touching, right? Being on semen retention, right? And knowing myself, um, getting to know someone at first, I just keep my distance. I'll play a boundary of just small touching. You know what I mean? I'm able to like hug, hold hands and stuff like that. Um, but now getting in the bed with someone is is a no-go for me. I can't do it. Um, not that I can't do it, but I won't allow myself to do it just getting to know someone. You feel what I'm saying? I want to keep that boundary of what it is on a certain level until I'm more comfortable of getting affectionate, getting affectionate like that with someone because anything can happen. You feel what I'm saying? But the retention doesn't stop me from dating or being affectionate, but it's certain touches that can trigger. And when you got someone close like that and you get triggered, it can be ball game. So that's what I'm saying. It's one thing to say it's cool, we could do this, we could do that, but then when you in the mix and that energy get the flowing, it turns into gets real. It's really real. And Adrian Alexander says, "Man, you've been streaming for a while now. Always positive. I appreciate that, Adrian, man. But yeah, someone asked about semen retention and being affectionate, but there's boundaries. You know what I mean? Set in place. There should be for like both partners. So but you both have to be committed to waiting. Yeah, and that's the thing. But early on, it has to. You know what I mean? I can't. And happy Black History Month, Easnick. Yeah, when you have communication and everything is talked about and in place, you know what I mean? It should be all good. But telling you, once when the energy gets going, to me it'll be a setup for failure. I'll put it like that. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, Divine Empress. But it's cool though. That's what I'm saying. That's why I would have that boundary of not doing that. I'm not getting in no bed with no woman to spoon. We not cuddling in no bed. We could cuddle on a couch. We could sit up and cuddle, but we not getting in bed together. No, no. Oh no. And that's what I'm saying. The boundaries for sure can be respected, but I'm not getting in the bed with no woman if we are supposed to be doing that. There's no need for us to get in the bed to do that. Man, I've been going strong for 3 years and I'm not okay. What is the equivalent of semen tension for females? I explained this before too. Being that men release semen, we have semen to retain. So a woman just, practicing celibacy, holding herself down, you just holding your womb sacred. That's something divine within itself as well. And yes, divine F Empress, it makes you desire your partner more, but once again, I'm not. My next love will understand the power of touch, aromatherapy, touch, no intercourse, just touch face to face, body to body, mental arousement. Even want to wait, but no more babies or drama. Me, that's a huge plus. Blue lips. If you know the goal is marriage, then we can sleep very well. Um, yeah, now I'm good. Now I'm good off of that. Ring size has gone up. Yeah, yeah. Nah, I'll be good on that. Once again, the bedroom and the bed is you know, it's a sacred place. If we getting in there, yeah. Now I hear you, Divine F. Empress. You talking about your experience. I'm speaking about me. It would be a no go for me. When do you plan on dating again? Um, in the near future. Yeah, I just know for me, I wouldn't be able to do all that with my partner. Next one you get in the bedroom, you probably tear her to shreds. Nah, not even. I ain't like no I'm not like no dude pent up in jail or something like that. Nah, I'm not coming like that. Once again, it's about self control. I just know what position what position to put myself in that's going to set me up for success and which ones will put me up to fail. So I'm not spooning with no female. I wouldn't do that. I have a question. Do you sleep, cook, clean, nude? Would your lady do this without having to have sex? You said, do I sleep semi naked. I don't cook nude though. A lot of popping grease and stuff like that. I don't want that. Um, nah, the only thing I do is for the most part I sleep semi nude. And at times it depends on, you know what I mean, the weather. I might sleep naked for real. But if my lady does that, yeah, that's her business. Once again, it's about self control. If you walking around naked, um, that's cool. What I'm talking about is getting in the bed. If we get in the bed and you get in the bed like that, it's gonna be an issue. And if you're walking around like that naked, then you're asking for trouble. It's a way to go about it, right? If we are really practicing a certain way, it's a way to carry ourselves. We're not going to try to set each other up for triggers because things can be triggering. Everybody's not the same. People can get triggered. If your partner voices to you, yo, I got a trigger. Let's not do if we about this, then we not doing this. Not enticing me or trying to get me to nah, you want to trigger me. And then it's gonna be an issue. You throw all that other shit you talk about out the window. The Bronze Golden says, near future, so she's in the works. Yeah, she getting ready. You okay? You okay, sir? And nothing. You okay? I don't even know what that means, Pat Steiner. Liddy W, peace. Glad to see you in here. I'm about to be out, man. It says dating the near future. Oh, that sounds like you a little. Nah, I don't got nobody picked out. I'm manifesting right now. Hey, brother, I skipped out of Pierce County Jail running police bonds. Sorry to hear that, brother. Good luck with that. House in there, children. Oh, we still talking. All right. I ain't trying to see all that right now. I'm about to get out of here. Yeah, y'all keeping me on here for real. Question, I know you gotta go to bed. What about men that go for over 30 minutes and don't release? What do you call that? They like the greatest, man. Peace to you, brother. Man, a lot of people coming in here around the same time they usually come in, but I've been on early and then uh I'm about to get up out of here. But Bronze Golden, some men just had listen, I can only speak for myself. Um some men have just that control over when they release. It's not pre non-ejaculatory sex. See, I'm tired. Y'all got me up. Non-ejaculatory sex is when a man have sex and he doesn't ejaculate. Non-ejaculatory sex. So he could go 30 minutes, 45 minutes, an hour without releasing because he has control over his release points. Now, not every man has that, and not every man has that type of self-control. Another reason why he can be going 30 minutes is probably because he did something to himself, took matters in his own hands prior and got that first one out the way so that way he could go longer when engaging with sex. Or if he, you know what I mean, if y'all been, if this is a round two thing, he goes 30 minutes. He probably, release at some point during the first one and then round two going. Now he's going 30 minutes. So it could be a number of things. It all depends. But semen retention helps you can control your release point. Um, and then two, like I said, it could probably be, released prior before a certain point, or if I was already going at it, it's round two. Now he's going on a marathon. He released prior to that. So ever ever been inside a I love some good conversations. Man, I'm sorry you knew, man. I gotta I'm up out of here. And Liddy W, once again, man, I appreciate you for coming through. Um yeah, sorry I'm leaving early tonight, but I was on earlier. I was on early around 10:30. Was off for a couple days, but it's been a tiresome, tiresome couple days for your boy. Hey, yo, the fire papers is funny. Never had it. Wow, that's crazy. All right, dudes used to go for hours. This food and lack of mental control is effing them up. They pop those pills too. Yeah, that's another thing too. If they taking pills and stuff like that, um, I brought it up the other live stream too. I forgot about the pills. These blue chews and there's this other red one that's recently come out. They probably took some. They probably took a supplement. There's a lot of practice. But yeah, not damn, 2 honey packs is crazy. Um, this bro, yeah, yeah, honey pack is so there's certain supplements. There's something called tongue legit, Ali, and that comes in honey form too. That's for men to stamina, strength. It is very similar to a honey pack. Nah, no handstand push-ups, brother. I've never taken a honey pack. Never needed it. But I've taken that tongue legit, Ali, I'm talking about. That mixed with horny goat weed. And good night, Lady W. Uh, pumpkin seeds is good too. Yeah, there's some natural stuff out here if you really take it. It honey packs is not for the yeah. I believe they got honey packs. I've seen women take, not seen women take honey packs, but I heard women take honey packs too. Carmella. Green apples. Wait, if you learn, man. All right, guys, man. I'm out of here. I appreciate y'all for coming through tonight, man. Once again, I wasn't on for a couple days. It's been a busy and tiresome couple days, but I appreciate y'all for coming through, showing love, and I'll be back on live maybe Sunday night. Maybe Sunday night I'll come through. Um, good night to everyone. I appreciate everyone who is still in here that came through. Hope to see y'all in the next one with love and peace.